scorer. But again, I don't know how many opportunities he's going to have to do that.
Well, yeah, I mean, look, the ceiling for Peyton Watson right now, I like the Tayshaun Prince comparison, but I think his ceiling is going to be higher than Tayshaun Prince because he's younger. He's younger.
Yeah, he's only 23.
A lot more younger than what Tayshaun was when he was at his prime with the Pistons and doing his thing. But also, I think it's the shot-making ability. I think it's the way that Peyton Watson's able to create his own shots right now. And did I mention, and we say this all the time, he's only 23 years old.
Yeah, that's a big one.
So I do like the comparison with Tayshaun Prince with the length, okay, and what he brings to the table. But I think there's much more to Peyton Watson's game as he develops than a Tayshaun Prince.
Even with a full roster where he has to get kind of the scraps of the offense?
What? Yeah, because when you look at it, when he says some of the scraps, it seems like Jokic goes to him often when Jokic has been there.
Well,
so
there's some good scraps for Nikola Jokic.
Number one assist from Jokic this year, Peyton Watson.
Oh, really?
Number one.
Well, tell me about your comparison,
So,
John.
yeah, I don't know if you were here for it yesterday. Our guy Joey asked if Peyton Watson's ceiling could get to like a Kevin Durant, to which I said absolutely not. Kevin Durant's one of the best scorers in the history of the game.
You could argue and say he's like the best pure scorer ever.
He can handle, he can shoot, whatever you want him to do. And he's also a coward. But join the Warriors.
Man.
I brought the name up Tayshaun Prince.
Yeah,
and not Tayshaun the second go around. It's the 10 years with the Pistons where they won 2 NBA championships, I want to say.
One
NBA championship?
Yes.
They knocked off the
No, excuse me.
I'm pretty sure they got multiple.
2. No, they got 1. They beat the Lakers.
They beat the All-Star Lakers.
And they beat the All-Star Lakers, who they were the that's who's the biggest underdog in the last 30 years entering an NBA Finals. They were 7-1.
They had Gary Payton and Karl Malone on the Lakers.
Yeah, with Shaq and Kobe and D. Fish. That was the starting lineup.
That was the starting lineup.
They got back to the finals and lost to the San Antonio Spurs is what happened.
I thought they beat the Spurs.
Okay.
No.
That's what it was.
No, yeah. So one chip for those guys.
So Tayshaun, for a decade straight with that club, averaged double digits. His highest output was like 14 points a game. And he did that a couple of different times. About 5 rebounds every time. I would actually say, man, I think Peyton's probably a better defender than Tayshaun was because he can do it everywhere.
You want to know what, man? Tayshaun was such a good defender. And I was just looking at this. I want to say he finished. Yeah, he was like, he was getting voted for Defensive Player of the Year. He never got close to winning it, but there was a 4-year period, his 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th year, where he was receiving votes for Defensive Player of the Year. Now, again, he didn't get close to winning it, but he was like receiving votes within the top 10. Dude, I really like that comparison. I really like that comparison.
He was a stud for that team.
He was a stud.
He took the Little Wayne role. I know my role, and I played it well. Man, he did that to a T.
He did, and as a young defender, much like he is now, he was drawing top assignments on the perimeter. Obviously they had a Defensive Player of the Year on their team with Ben Wallace, but he was drawing the top assignments on the perimeter, and he was an absolute dog out there with his point of attack defense. I love the Tayshaun Prince comparison, to be quite honest with you. Now, I'm not willing to say, though, here's what I'm not willing to say, that's his ceiling.
Yeah.
Because I think what we're seeing right now is prime Tayshaun Prince, but actually a step up. Because what Tayshaun didn't score in the 20s and 30s with the regularity that he has in the past few weeks. Now, the sample size is a few weeks, but he was already, before Jokic got hurt, he was already having a career season, and he was averaging as many points as Christian Brown was, who signed a $100 million plus contract. So, look, you guys know I had been higher on Peyton Watson than most. I did not see this. I mean, this is, if you just looked at the last month in a vacuum, he's an all-star. He's an all-star. He's drawing the top defenders from the opposition and scoring in the 20s. Like, goodness gracious.
It reminds you of Derek White. It reminds you of what's going on with him and how he has developed. And when he was in school and he went with Colorado, and it was where'd he go before?
He was down at
Colorado Springs.
Yeah.
UCCS.
Yes, it was. Yep.
And all of a sudden, it's just like his game grew with him over time, and he gets to the NBA, and then he takes it to another level. I mean, that's kind of like what Peyton Watson is doing right in front of our eyes. It's crazy to see, man.
I can't deny what he has become, because I didn't have the feelings that you had. I thought he was just a solid defender, a guy coming off the bench. it's a ton of credit to what he's developed into an offensive player. I still wonder, though, your stat about the assists is a good number, but like when Jamal's there, Cam's there, is it just the cutting, the running the baseline? Is that where he's going to get his buckets, or are they going to allow him now, hey, we've seen it, you get to dribble and isolate sometimes too?
Well, I don't know about that last part. Maybe with the second unit,
if he's this true six man,
shouldering more of a burden offensively. But the one piece, man, I cannot believe how consistent, and this has been all season, this is not a few weeks, how consistent he is with those corner threes. Mm-hmm. His corner three, like every time he shoots it, I just think it's going in. Mm-hmm. And so when you're playing off the ball, if he does get a chance to start with those guys, depending on how they want to operate, man, him in the corner adds like a really awesome element. Plus that, and I've been talking about this since before the season, they need athleticism. He represents a level of athleticism that they're lacking otherwise. So the Nuggets aren't what they were just a few years ago. And so, and I know we talked about this, a month and a half ago when we were talking about this. The assignments that Aaron Gordon used to draw are now going to Peyton Watson. Mm-hmm. And so, I don't know, man. Like, you get into the postseason. You mentioned Durant a couple minutes ago. Peyton Watson guards Kevin Durant as good as anyone in the NBA. Yeah. And if you match up with Houston, you need to think about having him in the starting lineup to guard someone like Kevin.
This might sound crazy. Who's the best Nugget to guard Victor Wembanyama? It's Peyton Watson.
Yeah.
Because of length, athleticism, and ability to slide his feet. Aaron Gordon's strong.
Yeah.
He's not moving his feet like Peyton Watson can move his feet laterally, like side to side, you're shuffling your feet.
Yeah.
It's crazy to think that it's Peyton Watson that you would ask to check Wemby.
Now, the question becomes this: if you're Kroenke, do you go into the second apron for this man?
No, I think that
Let me tell you, it's a hard no for those guys.
You can get creative. Yeah, and you're probably right at the end of the day, and like the reality of the situation, like would the ownership group agree to because they made it so punitive to go into the second apron financially and, from a roster restriction standpoint, it's, there's not many teams doing it. I think two, in the league, I want to say.
Is he worth going into the second apron?
I don't think you have to. How do
you do it without?
I think that you have someone like Cam Johnson, who after this year has 1 year left on his contract. What has been the Cam Johnson experience thus far? Right. Not great in Denver. Like, now you have a career to draw from, of a bunch of years, and I believe that water would find its level with that dynamic. It was so new.
I agree.
But at the same time, you haven't seen enough of the Cam Johnson experience. And we brought this up before the Michael Porter Jr. trade. MPJ had been more available over the last half decade than Cam Johnson. So
he played 81 games last year.
Yeah. So and really, you look at once you got past the first 2-3 years of his career, MPJ was as available as anyone on the roster, really. But Cam Johnson, once again, it's an issue. He's out of the lineup, and this has been a trend in his career where he misses a bunch of games almost every single season. And then when he was on the court, the returns weren't great. You can still get value for him. He's a good player with a career sample size to dip into and draw from. So I think that would be the hard decision. And you move Cam Johnson, try to recoup an asset, and Peyton Watson is a member of your starting five.
This is what I would say for what's happened over this last stretch for Peyton Watson is I wasn't really into that conversation or that idea of manipulating your roster to bring Peyton Watson back. If you don't change your tune with what you've seen the last few weeks, then what are you doing? You're not watching the games.
Right.
I have to change my tune now. Yep. That's a part of the conversation. It's an open idea that no one can poo-poo because of what he's been doing.
Hey, trade everybody. Peyton Watson stays. Peyton Watson stays with Jokic.
No, it's becoming like abundantly clear. You can't for two reasons. You can't for what he represents right now. Like, is this, when we talk about this operation, is it about the future or is it about the now?
Right now.
It's about right now.
Yes.
You are definitively and I think a significantly worse team without Peyton Watson than with him. But also,
crazy to think.
He also represents a layer of the future that you would be foolish to ignore. Because if he keeps developing, and he can at this rate, or to be the league MVP, but if he keeps on developing, because we know through the course of NBA history, typically, not always, but typically, these guys are not hitting their full prime until they're about 27 years old. Okay, if you're judging by Kobe, if you're judging by Michael, if you're so guys like that, he's a presidential term away from being 27. And then the years that come after that. So he represents the now. He represents the future. And basically this is the best case scenario of a draft pick. And I know I've talked about this a lot, but he's the lowest point per game first-round draft pick in the history of the NBA draft. He has the ball in his hands right now in a way and being asked to create. He hasn't done this since high school. And this is what you're seeing in the first time that you're really – and this is the first year where he's consistent. You know he's going to be in the lineup every single night with major minutes. This is the first go-around of this, and this is the returns.
And he's doing it without Jokic.
Yeah. I will say to that, like he wasn't a starter in college, and be it the Nuggets or any other NBA team, somebody's about to slide a piece of paper across the table in the offseason, and it's going to have $20 million per year on it. And he didn't start in college.
Yes.
That's unbelievable.
It's really an incredible developmental story. Peyton Watson.
Years old. 23 years old. My mom has always told me your brain doesn't stop developing until 25.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I'm 41. I haven't even grown up yet.
My brain's still developing.
Well, it's one of these things where when I said 2 years ago to you and Stoke, I said I think he's going to be a $100 million player. There was times since then where I'm like, well, you probably bit off more than you could chew with that statement. But we have returned all the way back. Yeah. I'd almost be surprised if he's not getting a $100 million deal. Literally.
I think he's going to make 20 per. There it is.
Yep, yeah. That's where we're at with Peyton Watson. Crazy,
what a
man.
Turnaround. It's a great story for him. It's a great story for him.
And it's a great story for the Nuggets. I mean, this is best case scenario where you took him when you took him late
Let me
first
be his
round.
financial advisor.
Yeah.
I'll take a couple million, slide it right there. He won't know.
3%. That's $3 million on $100 million. All right. Good conversation there about P. Watt. We'll return to it a little bit later in the show. But could the same element that worked against the Broncos in Week 18 work against Buffalo 13 days later? We'll talk about it next.
Have the Colorado Avalanche officially put the Central Division out of reach?
The Colorado Avalanche have not only already wrapped up their division, they've wrapped up the West. They are going to be the number one seed throughout the entire Western Conference playoffs. Just stay healthy and be ready to go come playoff time, because this thing's a wrap, baby, for the regular season.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What's going on, guys? Phillip Lindsay here with the one and only Williams Jewelers. And it's a brand new year. And I know there's at least 50 of you listening to me right now who are thinking about popping the question in 2026. And if you're ready to do that, you know you need a diamond. So let me save you some time and money by telling you something as simple as this. You need to go see my jeweler, Williams Jewelers. So whether you're starting the next chapter with your perfect engagement ring, or celebrating a milestone, or finally doing something special for yourself, this is where you need to go. This New Year's, imagine the finest jewelry legends all in one store together, treating you just like family, and their service is going to reflect that. So come shop the finest loose diamonds in Denver. They have every size, shape, and price range you can imagine, and the largest selection of engagement ring settings I've ever set eyes on. Not only are they going to share the secrets of the business with you, but they're going to give you the best price in Colorado, guaranteed. So why wouldn't you want to create moments and memories for yourself and the ones you love by going to Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche, Denver's first family of fine jewelers, located in Cherry Creek North on 3rd Avenue and in Inglewood at Broadway and Bellevue. And don't forget to mention my name, Phillip Lindsay, when you step through one of those doors.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. It's a new year. It's time to work on a new you.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
How about a simple New Year's resolution, one that even I could achieve? Reverse the clock on hair loss with Advanced Hair's simple one-day FUE treatment. You will feel more confident and more youthful when you witness your own natural hair growing into those places that have been balding or thinning for years. From Advanced Hair's breakthrough technology to their highly experienced team, there is no one I trust more in hair restoration. Their simple FUE treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and your new hair is backed by the Advanced Hair Guarantee. I know from personal experience, Advanced Hair's exceptional standard of care makes your comfort and your results their top priority. Celebrate this new year with a fuller head of hair and get a free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR. Discover what meeting your resolution could look like with the before and after pictures at advancedhair.com. DenverSports.com.
Babe, your arms look amazing. Working out is paying off.
Thanks. I just wish my chest matched. No matter what I do, I'm frustrated with my man boobs.
Hey, don't beat yourself up. More than half of men have gynecomastia. It's gland tissue, not laziness. Same thing is happening to my friend Trisha's husband. He went to Dr. Cameron Dastery at Modern Surgical Arts of Denver.
For real? You get good results?
He got great results. Call him, honey.
Call today. They're offering complimentary consultations for the fan listeners. 303-470-3400 or at modernsurgicalarts.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
I'm Rob Wilhite. For almost 50 years, Colorado has trusted the Wilhite Law Firm after serious car accidents. With over $1 billion recovered, we know how to win for our community. Injured? Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's WilhiteWins.com.
Tune into Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan presents The Drive with Zach By and Phillip Lindsay.
Off and rolling. Here on a Wednesday, January 14th, as we keep on tiptoeing up to our up to the divisional round, the much anticipated rematch between the Denver Broncos and the Buffalo Bills. Holy smokes, what up, Phil?
Woo! What's going on, man? See, I don't like to tiptoe. Let's sprint. Let's just get there. I'm ready to play this game. Coach, put me in. Put me in a helmet. I help us rush for some yards, hopefully.
I think you actually could here.
Oh, no.
I think they could actually use you here.
Let's not disrespect RJ and Jalil. The bat signal's out for Jalil.
It was about Bidet.
No. You're all right. Maybe I can do some, Bidet sit here, try to do my show with ZB, me and ZB show, and I'll go out there and I'll do the third down work.
Man, oh man, oh man. It's getting exciting around here.
Yeah.
It's getting exciting around here. I'm gonna tell you tomorrow, man. I listened to our morning show for like 5 minutes. I heard my name 13 times. I'm like, goodness gracious.
No, truly, they love you in a weird, sick way.
They led their show talking about me again for like a second straight day.
You might as well get paid. Pay more. Tell them to give you half their check.
Yes, I need part of that bonus for finishing number one. Cut me in. Cut me in the deal, boys.
It makes sense.
Oh my gosh. I'm going to tell you tomorrow who I'm rooting for. Okay, I'm going to tell you tomorrow who I'm rooting for. All right.
Tomorrow's Thursday.
Tomorrow is Thursday.
We still got one more day, man.
It's true. But I'm going to do it tomorrow.
Okay.
Because I think I'm good. I don't need to wait till Friday. I'm good.
Oh, okay. All right.
I do not believe I'm going to the game. I think I'm going to sell my ticket. All right. When the schedule came out, my son's 7-year-old team is playing one really 90 minutes before, and I don't want to miss the game. I'm not in.
You're the head coach.
Yeah, I'm the head coach, and it's like
your son needs you to be there too. You're going against, you said earlier, a tougher opponent.
Yeah,
team needs you there. Good decision.
Well, here's the truth. Here's the truth about that. So we're the losses are stacking up. We have a very young team, right? We're doing second grade basketball. My son's in first grade. Most of the kids on my team are in first grade. They're 7 years old. Most of the kids we're going up against are 8, and some of them are 9. You just had to be under 8 when the season started. So we're going through it. All right? There's rumors about the coach getting fired. All right?
Well, I'm the general manager here. I'm about to get fired because I hired you, buddy.
Dude, I'm so proud of these little guys. They're getting so much better. It's so easy to see. Like, it's happening so rapidly. But the team that we're playing this weekend is, my wife tells me, I'm not going to look at the standings for 7-year-old basketball, but my wife does. And she's like, hey, just a heads up, like, we're playing like the best team in the league. And they're like blowing everyone out.
Heads up, honey, we're dead last.
and well, here's the thing. The likelihood that we get it put on us, you know, pretty good, is high.
So
I
we're
think.
taking the over then, huh?
And well, we're catching 17.5 points on the dark web bookie. All right.
Okay.
The bookies on the dark web are we're catching 17.5 points, and sharp money's coming in on the favorites. So it's like, goodness gracious,
just fill it in.
What do they know? What do they know? And so it's one of these things where, and I'm actually being serious about this last part. Like, I would rather miss a game that we're gonna win than get our tails kicked and me not be there to encourage those kids and keep these kids together and build them up and truly, because that's what they're going to need on Saturday. And I feel I would feel legitimately bad, as much as I kid around about it.
Abandoning your team.
Yeah, it doesn't feel great. And I already feel conflicted about how I'm going to feel sitting in the stadium. So I'm like, man, when the schedule came out and they said it was 2:30, I just assumed it was going to be Saturday night. I don't know why this game is not in prime time.
I don't either. But Z, you're making the right choice by not going to the game and going to your kid's game and your team's game. Right? You're the head coach. That's your son. He's going to need your moral support. He's going to want to see his dad when he's scoring baskets. And you're going to be so unsettled being in that stands, watching the game, thinking about, damn, I missed my kid's game.
And here's the thing, too.
You don't do it.
I told Owen that there's a chance that, and he's so, I mean, He's my little softy, but I told him, hey, there's a chance I'm not going to be there. And what did he do?
Cry.
Start crying.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh my God. Just like tugging at me. I'm like, okay.
He's like, son, you guys suck. I got to go to the game. The dark web bookie, they're piling in on us.
Oh,
you can come with me.
God almighty. All right, so kidding aside, I said going into the last break, I said, could the same element that I believe, and now this is my belief, I believe there was a human element at play that worked against the Denver Broncos in Week 18, and I think that a similar element from a human standpoint could be at play 13 days later after Week 18. Now, we differed a little bit on our view of what happened with the Broncos-Chargers Week 18 and how much they were showing and this and that. Were they holding stuff back and all this stuff? But separate from that execution and game plan, there's this thing that's invisible that you can't measure, and that is you were just in the same spot the previous year, and you won 38-0.
Yeah.
And when it came out early in the week, no Justin Herbert, no Derwin James, no Marion Hampton. Like, you can't tell me. Now they tried to say, hey, same edge, playoff game, blah, blah, blah. When you just live through that experience and win 38-0, it's hard to manufacture the sense of urgency that you need. Now put the shoe on the other foot. It is a playoff game. I got it. This is the same matchup from a year ago. And the Bills pummeled the Broncos 31-7. And I just wonder if the same natural human element is at play, that even though you tell yourself, no, this is play, we're focused, you just beat the brakes off this same team in a very similar matchup. And I just wonder if some of that will be at play. Like, and I'm asking the question. I'm not telling you this is
for sure,
because I don't know for sure. But I wanted to ask that question.
Look, Z, I don't think that's going to be the case with the Bills. All right, the Bills are looking at this matchup saying, damn, we got to go back on the road. We only have 6 days to get ready for this game. You're going up against a Broncos team that's just a little bit different than they were last year. They're on the mountaintop. They're on top now. They're 14-3. Everything's out in front of them. They're already upset and angry that they got their asses handed to them last year and got embarrassed. Now it's time for that get back. So if you're Buffalo, knowing that you are banged up, knowing that your quarterback is banged up, knowing that this team truly thinks they can beat you, you're going in there with the mindset of, hey, this if we don't have the right mindset, we're going to get blown out. This is not Buffalo. This is different. This right here, we're in Broncos country, where it's loud, it's hostile as well, but it's the altitude. And I think for Josh is like, man, this right here may be my best shot to try to get to a Super Bowl. And everybody has to be locked in. If I'm sitting here putting my body on the line and I'm banged up and I may have to get a couple surgeries, who knows, at the end of this year, everybody better be locked in. That's from the players to the coaching staff to the trainers that are treating me to the lunch lady. Everybody better be locked in. And if we lose, it's not going to be because we doubted this team. Now, for the Denver Broncos, you should feel disrespected because people are sitting there thinking a banged-up Buffalo Bills team can come into your house and beat you when you're well-rested, when you went 14-3 for a reason. So, like, this is going to be a high, intense matchup with both teams thinking and believing they can win the game.
All right, man. I am fascinated by the moving parts and dynamics of this contest, and we're going to comb through more layers of this throughout the afternoon, and I'll ask the question, what type of challenge awaits Bo Nix when it comes to this passing defense for the Buffalo Bills? We'll get under the hood coming up next.
Does Sean Payton have a few tricks up his sleeve for the Buffalo Bills?
It is time for you to pull out the bag of tricks. It's time for you to show Buffalo something that they hadn't seen all season long, and even going back to last year with Bo Nix. There are plays, and I believe it's Marvin Mims plays, that you can put out there for the Broncos that Buffalo hasn't seen, and it's to your advantage to do that this week.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What's going on, gentlemen? It's the new year. And with the new year comes the chance to make positive changes in your life. Remember that first time you felt the perform in that bedroom? You probably just left it off, right? No big deal. But then it happened a second time. Then you know what? Let's not get to a third time. All right, because you deserve to have great sex just like your significant other. And how do you do that? I want you to go visit my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Why? Because they're experts in treating erectile dysfunction, and the treatments are going to work when the pills and herbals fail you. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%, and some of these treatments can have you last an hour or even more if you think you're that stallion and you have that much stamina. All I need you to do is schedule a consult with Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today. Your initial visit is only $99, which will include a medical consult with a Colorado licensed medical provider, a T and PSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And here's the thing, gentlemen, if that test dose does not work in the office, the visit is free, so there is no risk in trying the treatments. Go get treated. All right, there's 5 locations out there to serve you: Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. So give them a call today at 720-440-7900 or visit RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Amy Cox did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. And with that money, she decided to treat herself to an anti-aging red light mask. Will she look like a horror movie villain every night? Yes. Will her boyfriend Kevin be scarred for life? That's certainly a risk. But it's Amy's savings, and if she's willing to risk her relationship for smooth, wrinkle-free skin, well, bye-bye, Kevin. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
You can swirl it, you can sip it, but the best way is to share it. Hey y'all, I'm Deanna, a team member at my local Chick-fil-A. And a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich and new frosted sodas and floats is how well they go together. You get that bold flavor of the Coke mixed with the smooth deliciousness of the vanilla ice cream. You have a juicy filet and a smooth, creamy float. It's an awesome pairing.
Order a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich and a new frosted soda and float at your local Chick-fil-A restaurant. Real team member paid for their testimonial.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry is Colorado's largest watch repair center. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew. We service all major brands. Factory authorized for TAG Heuer, Cartier, Omega, Breitling, Panerai, and IWC. We service Rolex and many more. Our on-site watchmakers are Wolfstep, SADA, and CW21 Swiss certified. With up-to-date factory training, our watchmakers can handle any of your watch repair needs. Matthews, we have time for you.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry in the Highlands Ranch Town Center and online at matthewsfinewatches.com. Brandon Stokely here for Colorado's hometown HVAC team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Is your heating system struggling to perform and need to be traded? It has never been easier to get a quote for a new heating system. Rocks Heating and Air offers a free online heating and cooling quoting system so that you can quickly and accurately get pricing on a new system. Only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. Hey, I got a real cool story I wanted to share with you. Many years ago, my lovely wife Kimberly wrote down a prayer that said, God, make me a lighthouse so I can be a light to others when they're in a dark place. She filed that card away both in her heart and her prayer box. And then about 3 years ago, I asked my wife to leave her job in corporate America and come help me open up 303 Law 4040. And she absolutely loves it. She really feels like helping other people when they are hurting and don't know what to do is her calling. So here's the really cool part. A few weeks ago, a client came in to pick up a check and said to Kim, I really want to thank you. You were a lighthouse to me when I was in a dark place. It gave me chills when Kim told me that. If you've been hurt in an accident, it really is our honor to help you in your time of need. Call us anytime at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to speak directly with me or my lovely wife, Kimberly. That's 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
What if you could have reliable and intelligent Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. All your devices working in perfect harmony for 5 whole years. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger. But your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply.
The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces Oral Roberts with pregame starting at 6:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
You're listening to The Drive with Zach By and Phillip Lindsay on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
What type of challenges await Bo Nix when it comes to this pass defense for the Buffalo Bills? I want to read a RamosLaw.com text real quick. It says, Zach, I can't wait to hear how great the Bills' pass defense is. Mr. Bai, keep hyping up the Bills. It makes us here in Broncos country so happy. It is so interesting, man. People hear what they want to hear.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know, and like I heard Mike, and Mike just repeats the stuff that he hears on the text line because it's like, hey, it was another day of Zach. You know, all he did for 4 hours was tell us how great Josh Allen was. I was like, what the hell are you guys talking about?
No, it's sending out the information so that everybody is prepared for everything. So when you watch this game, it's not like we didn't tell you certain things that may happen.
Totally. Look.
And we're just preparing like they are being prepared, all right, in that facility right now. That's how it is.
Right. So is Josh Allen the best quarterback left in the playoffs?
He is.
Is Josh Allen arguably the best quarterback in the NFL? Arguably.
Yeah, at this point, yes.
So, like,
his resume.
So when we talk about the quarterback that the Broncos are playing this weekend, and obviously, like, I'm a Josh Allen guy, but, like, I'm not sitting here like, come on. He's really good.
He is.
And to say Josh Allen is great, and that is calling balls and strikes when talking about the matchup. That is not getting over your skis. You're acknowledging the dynamics at play here. You had the head coach of the Jacksonville Jags up at the podium saying, man, he dragged that team. You know, and it's so, like, when we talk about Josh, yeah, my tone is going to meet the moment. And
that doesn't mean that Josh is going to come in here and drag the Broncos around.
No,
we're getting ready to discuss it.
No,
we're getting ready to get into detail on this defense.
It's just so interesting. Again, just people kind of hear what they want to hear, and I'm going to include some snark in there, right? Because I'm just going to be myself and have fun with it, right? We're talking about a football game, all right? So everyone's going to be okay. I promise. I promise everyone's going to be okay. But to that guy, hey, you're going to tell us how great the pass defense is? Guess what? They're number 1 in the NFL in pass defense.
They get turnovers.
Do you want me to tell you that's not the case?
They get turnovers, man. That's their greatest asset as a defensive team, right? Like, they can't stop the run. All right? They can't stop a nosebleed.
And we talked about that yesterday extensively.
Great detail about it. Now, what has helped the Buffalo Bills out is they get the interceptions. They get the turnovers. And what does that do? It flips the field. So now someone like Josh Allen has a short field to play with. So you have someone like Josh Allen who does a great job of going down the field, all right, scores touchdowns in the red zone, but now he doesn't have to go far. He goes maybe 50 yards instead of 75. That's the difference. So the defense is more of those bend but don't break. And if you throw the ball to the wrong guy and they get an interception, you're giving Josh Allen another opportunity to score on you.
Yeah. And this defense, this pass defense, who will be missing, by the way, Jordan Poyer, starting safety. He is not in the fold. And, I'd be stunned if they say he's going to play because he pulled his hamstring this past week.
Cornerback too, right?
Yes, cornerback as well. So they are banged up, all right? They just are. And that is, I think, such an advantage for these Denver Broncos. It maybe amongst the largest advantage, along with the crowd and altitude, put it all together. I mean, this is going to be like, goodness gracious. Look, everyone's expecting a great game. I haven't heard one person that I respect anyway say, hey, one team is going to blow out the other. It's a 1-point spread from the odds makers. This is going to be really, really tight. Bo Nix against the Bills' pass defense. Bills allow. We talked yesterday how much they get gashed in the run game, but their pass defense. Bills allow the fewest passing yards per game, just 157 yards per game. That's elite. Nix struggled against top defenses this season for the most part. And I think it's interesting, and passer rating isn't my favorite metric, but Bo Nix, in 8 of the last 9 games to finish the season, had a passer rating lower than 90. And I want to bring that up because when the Buffalo Bills played an opposing quarterback this year that had a passer rating less than 90, they were 11-2 in those games.
Yeah, so they were able to feast on quarterbacks that did not get the ball downfield, that did not take advantage of certain opportunities or turn the ball over. So what Bo Nix needs to do is he needs to get in his bag. Sean needs to let him go and just let him play free. What Bo Nix needs to do is play smart. Understand that the Buffalo Bills are going to disguise their scheme, which they do a damn good job of.
Yes, they do, Phil.
And you've watched the games where you talked about yesterday, where you have a safety that's going to come into the box, and then all of a sudden a nickel is going to go to the safety position at the last second. Like, that's what happens when you have a defense that understands what they need to do to confuse a quarterback. Now, it's on Bo to understand and read the defense and know that, hey, they are going to try to trick you. So these double counts, right, having the snap count be on 2, it may help show you where the defense is going to go and unravel that defense, right? So everybody's going to have to hold their water so that you can do these double counts and that you don't get the penalties.
Now, I will say this, to that, they are really disciplined in the secondary of holding their water and not showing their hand too soon. But no, you're spot on. On Sunday, they were doing this and I don't know just how exotic it is. It looked exotic to me, but Christian Benford, the safety, was dropping into safety coverage and Cole Bishop was coming down and playing the role of corner. They do stuff where, dude, they'll do a single high safety. They'll do 3 high and it turns into quarters. They'll put 6 guys back there and keep everything in front of them. So it's, Vance Joseph said something a month or 2 ago. I forget what quarterback they were playing. They were playing a young quarterback.
And look at you talking in football terms.
I think it was
Z?
I think it was they're
gonna play quarters. They're gonna play dime. Okay.
I think that it was Jackson Dart and the New York Giants in mid-October when Vance is like, "There's a thought out there that you blitz a young quarterback. He said, I like the idea of having him read through layers of coverage.
It's hard to read through coverages.
That's what Buffalo's going to do. That's what Sean McDermott is going to do. He's going to force Bo Nix to read through layers of coverage. And what you're looking at right before the snap might not be what it is a half second after the snap.
And see, this is why it's so important, Zach, to have an offensive line that's vet savvy. Because now your offensive line is going to communicate to you. Usually your center, right? Luton Wattenberg is not going to be there, but usually your center is the one that's identifying things, putting you in good situations, slide protection to help your quarterback out. Another one that usually helps you out that I'm a little fearful for is the running back position, where you have a young rookie with R.J. Harvey who has not seen a lot of blitzes. All right, he's going to have to make sure that he obeys his eyes and does not fall into this trap of thinking somebody is not there when somebody is there, and then does not pick up the blitz. So for R.J. Harvey, it's going to be important that he stays in just a tad bit longer to help Bo Nix out so Bo Nix can get the pass off, because what the Buffalo Bills are going to want to do, they're going to bring some pressure. That's exactly what they're going to do at times. And they're going to want to play zone, but they're going to make it look like man. And so for Bo, it's like, don't fall into that trap thinking it's man and I'm going to do a 50-50 ball, throw it down to court, downfield, and end up throwing it into double coverage. So this is something that I think Bo and Sean, that they're sitting there in meetings and they're going through and they're preparing for. And Bo Nix just needs to obey his eyes and take what's given to him, methodically go down the field, use his legs to sustain drives as well. And then when it is there, when there's a hole in the zone and they play zone, you got to be on point. Time, rhythm, processing, it has to all be there when it matters the most.
Here's Sean Payton yesterday talking about the Buffalo Bills being difficult to throw against.
There's principles they believe in, and they do a good job of staying on top of coverage. They disguise well. They'll give you fire zones. You have to be prepared for weak corner pressures. And so they're from that same tribe.
All right, tough task ahead when it comes to passing the football. We'll see how much they run against that leaky run defense for the Buffalo Bills. Okay, there's an element to this matchup in the trenches between the Broncos and Bills that I haven't heard anyone talk about yet, but that'll change coming up next.
As the top seed in the AFC, are the Broncos being shown enough respect?
This team can play with anyone. They can play with anyone. So we can't forget this is a 14-3 football team also. So I think some people have forgotten that. But I'm fired up, and I like this team, and I like their chances this week.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Between groceries, travel, and higher prices, it's easy to feel overwhelmed, especially if you're already relying on credit cards to cover the basics. If that debt is piling up, you're not alone. If you're a homeowner, you might have considered reaching out to American Financing, but hesitated because you don't want to give up your low mortgage rate. That's why American Financing created the Smart Equity Loan, a simple, smart way to get your finances back on track without giving up your low mortgage rate. Unlike a HELOC, which can fluctuate with the market, the Smart Equity Loan offers a fixed rate, so you'll have one predictable monthly payment. It lets you use your home's equity to pay off high-interest debt, free up your cash flow, and still keep your existing mortgage intact. There are no upfront fees to find out how much you can save. Call 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
It's tax time, y'all. If you want to file free, this next one's for you.
Now taxes is so free. Tax-free edition only. Roughly 37% of filers qualify. Simple form 1040 returns only. Now this is tax.
Love that jam. Up next, commercials.
Intuit TurboTax Free Edition. See if you qualify at turbotax.com/free. No schedules except for earned income tax credit, child tax credit, student loan interest, and Schedule 1A.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-771-1300. That's 800-771-1300.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
If the power goes out in the middle of winter, do you have a way to stay warm? If not, you need the Vesta off-grid space heater from My Patriot Supply. It's compact, safe to use indoors, and best of all, it doesn't need electricity. Right now, you can get a free Vesta and other bonus gifts when you order the Winter Survival Kit from My Patriot Supply. Just go to mypatriotsupply.com to see everything included. That's mypatriotsupply.com.
Hey guys, boy Steve here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's The Drive with Zach By and Phillip Lindsay on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
There's an element to this matchup this weekend in the trenches between the Broncos and the Bills that no one is talking about.
You know we love our trenches. Dogs come out at night with the trenches.
Well, hey, you and I disagree on a lot, over the years. This is our third football season together, and man, I had someone stop me on my walk, a friend in the neighborhood that I hadn't seen in a while, and actually about a year and a half, 2 years, and he stopped. He said, man, hey, real quick, I don't want to break up your walk. He goes, dude, your radio show with Phil. He goes, I've listened the whole time. He goes, I've listened the whole time. I never bailed. He goes, you guys are now firmly a part of my day. I cannot believe how far that show has come.
That's cool, man.
It's the best. It's the best. And I told him, that'll never get old to hear. Ever.
Oh, for sure.
Ever.
So he's a neighbor of yours or a guy that you see walking.
Yeah.
And he hasn't seen you in a while. So what I'm taking from that is your ass hasn't been walking for a while. 2 years.
I walk the same route almost every single day.
Hey, you don't walk anymore.
But it always feels good. We've worked hard at it, no doubt. But for as much as you and I disagree, which is why I said, hey, we've been together for 3 football seasons, and sometimes we're going to bicker and debate and all that fun stuff that we do on the show. You and I agree on a fundamental principle concerning the game of football.
Yeah.
And that it starts in the trenches. one of the craziest things I ever heard Deion Sanders say was, I don't believe I'm building a football team from the inside out.
Yeah, I didn't understand that
I
one.
build it from the outside in.
No.
I was like, what?
You can't do that. The heart and soul is the defense and offensive lineman.
Yes.
All right, that's high school, little league. If you have the better defense or offensive line,
yep,
you're going to dominate. College, the NFL, exact same thing. You have a chance to win every single game as long as the trenches are secured.
Yep, and every position matters in football, right? But because if you have a really good one at any position, it can be a game changer. If you have a really bad one at any position, it could be a game changer in the other way. But trench warfare is where football starts. And I want to bring light to the following dynamic that I haven't heard anyone bring up, because I think it's important, and I think the Broncos need to be ready for what I'm about to bring up, okay? And for those sensitive out there, I'm going to say something that could be advantageous for the Buffalo Bills. So if you can't handle it, I don't know, you may want to turn it to a different station or like
No, just do what you got to do, Z.
Okay.
Like, what's going on? Because the stats are out there, the facts are the facts, and then we can dissect it.
Yes, exactly. So I'm going to relay a fact, and then we can talk about how the Broncos can counteract this. If you look at the sheer manpower up front that the Broncos' defensive line is going to be faced with, it's pretty legitimate. And here's what I mean. Deion Dawkins, the left tackle, he is a dancing bear. You know, all-pro
Big
caliber. Boy. Yeah, he's really good. He's going to be lining up across someone like Nick Bonito. You know the difference in weight in this matchup? The difference in weight, 80-pound difference. Okay? You move the left guard. It's David Edwards for the Buffalo Bills. And this is why I told you at the start of the week, no one's going to cover this matchup like we are.
It's about the details.
A segment like this is why.
They're doing it in that facility. Like, you get this scouting report with everybody's name on it, their height, their weight, what they're good at, what they're not good at, and you start to dissect that player who you're going up against. VJ is known to do this. When I was there, my rookie year, he would put up, hey, Phil, this is who you're going up against. This linebacker right here. Know him. Learn about him. Understand what he does best, what his weakness is. Understand who his wife is, who his kids are. Because by the end of that matchup, you better have won. And we're going to come in here after the game is done, and I'm going to grade you on your matchup versus that linebacker. So that's exactly what VJ is probably doing with his unit. Each one by one, who do you have and who do you have to beat?
All right, so here are the one-on-one matchups up front. And we know things will change, and they'll stunt and do that. But in general, right, with a broad stroke. Left tackle Deion Dawkins up against Nick Bonito, there is an 80-pound difference. Left guard David Edwards going up against Zach Allen. There is a 23-pound difference. David Edwards is 23 pounds heavier than Zach Allen. The center, Connor McGovern, not the old Connor McGovern that you think of, different person.
Yeah.
The center, Connor McGovern, going up against DJ Jones. Connor McGovern for Buffalo is 13 pounds heavier than DJ Jones. The right guard, Osiris Torrance, up against someone like John Franklin Myers. There is a 59-pound difference.
Damn.
Right tackle, Spencer Brown, going up against Jonathan Cooper. There is a 54-pound difference.
So it's like Zach versus me.
Well, you're growing a little bit.
You're not walking. You're not walking anymore.
So in summary, when you take a look at the matchups up front, the Buffalo offensive line against the Broncos defensive line, there is over a 200-pound difference across these 5 matchups. And you can't tell me it doesn't mean anything, because we saw this dynamic play out just last season with a lot of the exact same human beings head-to-head. And Buffalo, what they would do, if you remember, they would call a 6 offensive lineman.
Yeah.
And they would just line up.
And just pound it.
And just pound the football.
And wear you down.
And they did. And they ran for over 200 yards. So this is the dynamic at play. How do the Broncos counteract? I think it's 229 pounds of a difference between the offensive line and the defensive line. How does Vance Joseph counteract this? I think it's a central part of the a key to victory here this weekend.
I am glad we're talking about this, and nobody else is, because this is a big-time factor. This was the biggest reason why the Buffalo Bills were able to win last year. They were able to just line it up. run it down our throat, wear us down, and at some point the defense will bust if you cannot stop the run. And that's exactly what their game plan is going to be coming here, all right, to our home. It's like our quarterback is banged up. Let's try to get the run game going. We are heavier than them. Let's see if we can get some push up front, wear them down so that we can get into the third or fourth quarter and we can bust off a couple long ones. But see, this is where things are different than last year. You have home field advantage if you're the Denver Broncos.
Huge.
This is where Broncos country comes to play. They have to be loud so that when they get out of that huddle, they don't know or they cannot hear that snap count. So if you can't hear the snap count and you have Nick Bonito and Jonathan Cooper coming off the edge and knowing the snap count because it has to be on a hand signal, now you have the upper hand. Another thing, these boys are big. This is altitude.
Right.
You got to take it to them. Use your strength. You have speed. You are not going to outstrength this offensive line, but you can wear them down. You can get to point A, point B faster than them. You can make them and force them to work and earn their money so that by the third and fourth quarter, you start to get those sacks. Another thing, we do not know how banged up Josh Allen is. If Josh Allen cannot move around like he's used to doing and he has to stay in the pocket, good luck, Josh, because now we have the advantage. The crowd is going ballistic. We know that you have to go on a hand signal. So now you have Nick Bonito and Jonathan Cooper teeing off on you. You can't move, and now your ass is tasting grass. So it's going to be interesting, but you have to use the speed and your size to your advantage in this game.
There's no doubt about it. And the crowd you mentioned, and we'll talk more about that tomorrow, but it's going to be essential for a Broncos win. Okay, what does the history of the NFL postseason say about a year-over-year rematch like the Broncos and Bills? Also, what did we make of Sean Payton busting playoff myths? Do we buy what he's selling? That's next.
Have the Colorado Avalanche officially put the Central Division out of reach?
The Colorado Avalanche have not only already wrapped up their division, they've wrapped up the West. They are going to be the number one seed throughout the entire Western Conference playoffs. Just stay healthy and be ready to go come playoff time because this thing's a wrap, baby, for the regular season.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Is your money doing everything it can for you? Like automatically pushing more of your money to savings every day?
I don't think so.
Then switch to Huntington Bank and let's get more from money. Huntington Bank, welcome. Eligibility requirements apply. Some features may require enrollment.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly near and far without any glasses thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today. and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Whatever you're looking for when you head out into the wild, keep an open mind. Sometimes the real treasure is the journey itself. Sure enough, there's treasure out there. Sometimes it's something you didn't expect to find. And more often than not, it's as simple as the memories you make. Make some memories of your own with a new vehicle from Corwin Toyota. Family driven for over 100 years.
Happy New Year, Susan. I really appreciate you picking up the bill for lunch.
I'm happy to. One of my New Year's resolutions is being better with money. So I've started using Upside, the free app that pays you cash back for buying gas.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I earn cash back just for buying the gas I was already buying.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make $200 to $300 this year.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now in the App Store or Google Play and start earning cash back on everyday gas purchases. Use promo code RIDER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's up to 50 cents per gallon on your next fill up. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code RIDER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RIDER. Code RIDER.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Hey, Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. It's a new year. It's time to work on a new you.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces Oral Roberts with pregame starting at 6:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Leading off with the big story of the day, here's The Drive with Zach By and Denver, Colorado's own Phillip Lindsay.
1 hour in the books. Quicker than a New York minute. Man, that hour flew by. Truly. Man. And I want to look at the history. You know, what does the history of the NFL postseason say about a year-over-year rematch like the Broncos and Bills? Also, Sean Payton, myth-busting. You ever see that Mythbusters? You ever see that show, Mythbusters? I don't think they make them anymore, but they used to. It used to be really popular. They'd be like, "Hey, this has been said for 200 years. Is it actually true? Let's do
Let's
it.
try it.
You know."
Jump off the bridge, Zach. See if you land on your feet.
No, thank you. And we'll get to some of that Sean Payton myth busting and are we buying what he's selling? We'll do that here in a few minutes. So this will be. So I have two facts for you. Okay. One piece of history may frown on the Broncos, and another piece of history may frown on the Bills. Okay. Since the year 2000, this is the 20th playoff rematch since the year 2000 between teams that faced each other the previous postseason. The same team won both games in 13 of the previous 19 instances. All right? Okay. So since the year 2000, this is number 20 rematch year over year. In 13 of the 19 previous instances, the team won both games. So that would mean Buffalo, would win this game according to the history, if depending on how much you want to read into that, right? So that's something that frowns on the Broncos. Something that frowns on the Buffalo Bills is if you look at the history of that organization, they have played the 1 seed 8 times, and they are 1-7.
Ooh, that's a good stat right there. That's a good one. I like that one.
You like that one better?
Go ahead and say it again, man.
The Buffalo Bills have played the 1 seed 8 times in their organization's history. The way that they will this weekend for a 9th time, they are 1-7 in those games.
Josh just he can't get through the big ones. That was when Josh went into Kansas City, and that was when Kansas City was number 1.
Yep.
All right, so yeah, that's some good stuff right there, Z. For the Broncos.
Yeah, I mean, it's smiles on the Broncos. Yeah. That kind of history, smiles on the Broncos for this weekend.
I mean, look at it. Hostile environment, altitude. First time in a long time that the Denver Broncos have been able to host a playoff game. Well rested, 13 days. Sean Payton, who has won a Super Bowl and has been in big-time moments. And you put up that stat, I want to say Monday, where Sean Payton's 4-0.
Mm-hmm.
4-0 getting ready for a game after a bye, correct?
Correct. When he's got a bye before a postseason game, he is 4-0.
So how could you not love our chances out there, guys, against the Buffalo Bills when everything seems to be going our way?
Real quick, who thinks that Denver doesn't have a chance? Like, I have not, and I heard Mike say this, I think yesterday morning. He said, everyone's acting like the Broncos are just a speed bump on the way to a Bills Super Bowl. I haven't heard any of those conversations. I don't know who he's listening to.
No,
but I haven't heard any of those conversations. The spread on the game is 1.
Well, this is like a coin flip.
Almost literally.
Who is going to have the ball at the end of the game? Whose special teams can play better? Whose field goal kicker can play better? And then who can make a couple more plays than the other? Maybe a turnover. That's going to be the deciding factor. Can Bo Nix play a clean football game where he does not turn the ball over and maybe makes a play or two that we don't think he can make? That's how you move on to the next round. It's going to be a close matchup that you need things to go your way.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. So that's some history. What did we make of what Sean Payton was selling yesterday? All right, so here was Sean Payton yesterday on getting his wish of getting a home playoff game this season.
We talk about earning seeds and trying to get all edges, and so it was the same way I felt, in that first year in 2006 in New Orleans when we lost in Chicago in the championship game. How do we get this game? Now, there's some myths relative to the playoffs. Home field's important relative to the crowd noise, but just look at the weekend we just had. I don't know what the numbers were. I know our crowd will be fantastic. We've got to be ready to play our best game.
All right, so Sean trying to de-emphasize the nature of home field advantage.
Yeah.
All right, and he says, just look at this past weekend. And to some degree, he's right about last weekend. The Rams went into Carolina and won. Buffalo went into Jacksonville and won. San Francisco went into Philly and won. And Houston went into Pittsburgh and won. So the recent examples you get to draw from would say what Sean, he's bending it to what he wants to say, right?
Sure.
Look, Sean knows.
Come on, Sean.
He is using, though, and I think this is smart by Sean. I bet you Sean put up the scores from this past weekend and showed his team and said, look at that. This team had home field advantage, got beat. This team had home field advantage, got beat. And you get to do that 4 or 5 times. That's impactful. And I think he's just trying to build in of like, hey, we're at home, but it doesn't mean a whole heck of a lot if you don't da-da-da-da.
Boy, it's trying to keep your team on edge, right?
Of course,
it's like, hey, look, it doesn't matter where you're playing. If you don't go out there and execute, you're losing that game, especially when you have good quarterbacks like a Josh Allen. All right, C.J. Stroud-Young, so I'm not going to put him in there. That defense is just different over there when it comes to the Houston Texans. Brock Purdy is another one that you have to respect. Matthew Stafford, who could win the MVP this year. These are veteran quarterbacks that have been there, done that, have been through a lot, have been through the playoff games at home and away, so they know how to win these games. So if you're the Denver Broncos and you're Sean, you're saying, hey, look, you have to lock in. You have to focus. Yes, home field advantage Z, it matters, especially when you have the high altitude here and you can get tired, when you can't hear yourself think, and now you're tired, you can't hear yourself think, and now that's when you make the mistakes. But you don't want your team thinking about that. You just want your team playing free, saying it doesn't matter if we're home or away, go execute.
Right. And so Sean is trying to emphasize his message to the team through the media. I think it's smart. I understand what he's doing. For that one, of course, I would disagree. A home field advantage. It's not everything, but
yeah, I'm not buying that one, Sean. Like, what is it, Shark Tank? I'm out.
Yeah, I'm out. and so home field advantage isn't everything, but judging by the history of the Denver Broncos, it's close. And here's what I mean. I can help Sean out with this one. Okay, Denver Broncos all-time record in the divisional round, okay, is 10-6 all time. 9 of the 10 wins came in Denver. Only one time in the history of this organization have they gone on the road in the divisional round and won. 90% of the divisional round wins in the history of this organization have come a mile high.
It matters.
So it matters a lot. And then you add in, there's the natural element. Even if it was a COVID season and it was no one in the crowd, it's already tough because you're in altitude. But this crowd is elite.
It is.
This crowd is elite.
And you don't have to get on a plane, all right, where your joints swell up. You get to go home, kiss your kids, kind of relax a little bit. You're familiar with everything. You're comfortable with the field. Like, life is good if you're a team that has home field advantage. Now you take advantage of it. We are going to get rowdy. Third down comes along. The keys are coming out. All right, if it's fourth down and it's a have a play and you have Josh Allen with the ball in his hands, we are going to go ballistic. We are going to make it as hard as possible. Now, the team has to do their job and execute.
Of course.
Execute.
Here's more of Sean Payton on if the Bills' injuries magnify the importance of getting that top seed.
Well, look, the rest is important, but that doesn't. The myth number 2 is that ensures a fast start. It doesn't. You understand this. We're playing a team that's coming off one of their biggest wins in the last 10 years, and so we've got to earn a fast start and take advantage of the energy, take advantage of the rest, but it has to be done out here. And today was a good start.
All right, so him saying that home field advantage is a myth, I'm selling that one. This one,
yeah,
I'm buying. In the idea that the built-in rest is just always going to work in your favor. Sometimes it can work against you. NFL history says that. So on this one, as we pick which myth we like and don't like a la carte.
There you go.
For this one, I will pick up the option to buy this myth. I agree with him on that one.
I wholeheartedly agree with this one right here. This myth is true, right? It's like you have to have a fast start, and you have to earn your fast start. Now, it's not just about the players in this case. It's about the first 15 from Sean Payton. Do you have a balance? We have to get the run game going. Can you be aggressive with the run game? All right, mix in a couple short yardage passes, medium passes, and then do you have an explosive one like you had last year's playoffs against the Bills where Troy Franklin was down the middle of the field wide open? Do you have a couple of those schemed up and ready to go? Let's have that fast start. And this is why we always say, hey, start fast, finish strong. Go out there, and if you have the ball first, get the first down. Get that out of the way.
Yep.
All right, get in a rhythm. I love what you and James were talking about, James Palmer, that is, about Bo Nix being a rhythm quarterback, right? It's about getting into some type of rhythm, maybe using his legs, picking up that first down, and then you go from there. Establish the run, build off the run with play action, take a couple deep shots if they're there. That's what we need to do to kind of get into some type of rhythm and have that fast start.
Man, it is so important because, look, you guys know the deal. This hometown crowd has booed their own 14-3 team 4 to 5 times at home this year.
We can't be booing now.
No, I don't think that's going to happen.
We can't boo now,
No, I don't think that's going to happen unless it gets, egregious, and then it could happen. But, this has been an offense that has been disjointed throughout the season. So in terms of the fast start that you're bringing up, look, if this team doesn't start fast, the anxiety is going to be pretty prevalent at Mile High, and you just don't want that. You don't want that.
So do you want the ball first? If Sean Payton has a chance to defer it until the second half or take it right away, what are you doing if you're Sean?
Oh, man, I'm probably deferring. I'm probably deferring and hoping for a double up scenario, at that end of that first half and hang points and get the ball coming back out. Because, the more that we as a football community have dove into the middle 8 of these football games, the last 4 minutes of the first half and the first 4 minutes of the second half, man, it's like its own quarter in terms of importance. And, so I would say, the strength of our team is the defense. Let's roll out our defense, hit Josh Allen in the mouth. And I'll tell you what, man,
What's now? What's going on? Why are you holding your tongue now?
I'm just wondering if we should wait till tomorrow to talk about this.
Before you go with that, I'm gonna have to agree with you. Hey, look, I'm willing to defer too. Defer. Put your best unit out there with the defense. Let them get after Josh Allen. Let the Bills feel the atmosphere. Hear the sound of that crowd as it roars. Right, it's gonna be crazy hectic. Let them know it's gonna be a long game for you. And then if you're able to get that 3 and out, and the crowd gets even crazier. Now you're building in that momentum for your offense, that confidence for your offense, and it puts a little bit more pressure on your offense. Hey, now it's time for you guys to step up. We just went out there, we handled business, we went 3 and out. Maybe it's a turnover, maybe it's a sack. Who knows? Now, Bo, it's time for you to start bowing. All right, you might have a shorter field, where you know that you can rely on the defense, but do your part. Have those first 15, Sean. Let's methodically go down the field, and it has to end with a touchdown. Not 3 points, a touchdown. Set the tone that way.
Well, when it comes to the third myth, it was really the big theme of yesterday's press conference with Sean and these myths, okay? The third one that came up was if postseason experience matters, okay? And this is what Sean said.
Myth number 3, postseason experience is important. Obviously, they played in it, but historically, when you go back and look at teams and records and you look at rosters, now there's about 8 of these myths, but you hit one of them. Obviously, being in that environment and it's really the week, it ratchets up. It's different.
So, okay. So we said we're selling the myth that home field advantage doesn't matter.
We're selling.
We're buying the myth that
you have to earn a fast start.
The bye week guarantees you a fast start. We agree with that.
Yeah.
What about postseason experience?
Oh, it matters, right? Specifically with the quarterback position. This is why someone like Tom Brady and Peyton Manning, why you feel so confident when they get into the playoffs. Because you've seen them do it over and over and over. You've seen them find ways to win games when it matters the most. Josh Allen's another one, right? You've seen it multiple times where he's able to drive down the field and win the game.
Yep.
Last week.
Yep.
So it matters when you go through the experience in life in general. It matters.
Yeah.
So I understand what Sean's trying to do. He's trying to hype up his team. He's trying to hype up his young quarterback, saying, hey, look, I know you don't have all the experience, but you can still go out there and shock the world. The thing about it is, Sean, you probably felt so confident with your Saints teams. Why? Because you had Drew Brees. And Drew Brees has been there and done that and been in situations in the playoffs and found ways to come out on top, and you won a Super Bowl with him. So you're always going to feel more comfortable with the guy that you have went through the fire with. That's experience. So, I'm not buying this. Not buying it.
No, I'm not. And I think that, of course, experience matters. Now, just because it matters doesn't mean it's everything.
Exactly.
Right? So I've seen a lot of experienced teams just at the end of their rope get knocked off by young, hungry teams, right? In all sports, by the way, in all sports. But Sean almost started to contradict himself within the answer. I'm going to play that clip one more time. This is Sean, and now listen close, especially to the back half of this cut. It's only 28 seconds long. This is on if postseason experience matters.
Myth number 3, postseason experience is important. Obviously, they played in it, but historically, when you go back and look at teams and records and you look at rosters, now there's about 8 of these myths, but you hit one of them. Obviously, being in that environment, and it's really the week. It ratchets up. It's different. It's different.
So hold on a second. You said, he kind of breaks his thought, and then he goes, well, obviously, like you get into that environment.
It's different.
And really, it's the week of the game. It's different. It's just different. He said it twice because it is different. And that's why experience does matter.
So you think Sean's feeling it a little bit? Because it may be different for him.
You know what? I don't know how much he's feeling it in terms of like the pressure. I guess you're saying
just the pressure. I mean, because it's something like, hey, we're 14-3. Like we're supposed to be the top dogs. I have a quarterback that I believe in, but do you truly believe in him? Right? Like, so it's like, is there a lot of pressure put on you where it's like it feels different? And that's why I brought up like when he was with Drew Brees.
Yeah.
Feels a little different because you know what you have in him. You know what you have in your team. Their experience. They've been through the fires. They've had their ups and downs and found a way to get to the Super Bowl because of that.
Yeah, well, I think that Sean, I think he's trying to deliver a message to his team through the media, but even within answering it and trying to deliver that message, he gets caught up in the reality of just how different postseason play is than regular season play. And, saying it twice, man, it's just different. The week of, the environment, it's just different. So I respect what Sean's trying to do. I find no fault in him. With going through these myths, and because it's the same message that he's delivering to his team.
I really want to know the other myths.
Yeah, all 8 myths, right? Yeah. See, this, like, if you sat down with him over some beers, I think he's like the most fascinating guy to sit down with a couple pops. Like, he kind of go over that with you.
Like myth 8, eating ice cream is going to help you win. You're like, hey, don't take that ice cream out before the game, Sean. All right, everybody loves their ice cream before the game.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how this all plays out. Dante Gomez, you have some numbers there behind the glass that just popped here within the last hour. We were sort of waiting for these, gambling sites, these sports gambling sites, DraftKings, FanDuel, all these guys, to post the Broncos props, and you say here since we've been on the air that they've been revealed.
They have. I don't know. It could have been this morning, but it was not there this time yesterday, at least when I was looking.
Okay, so what are you looking at? We'll play off you here.
I have Bo Nix's rushing yards. You guys have both keyed at how important that could be in this game.
Yes.
Run the ball, Bo.
Yes, and I think you're going to get a healthy dose of Bo's legs. I bet his rushing total is set at, I'll go 28 and a half. 28 and a half.
28 and a half?
28 and a half yards, yeah.
I think they're looking at this game and saying, hey, man, Bo is going to have to use his feet because of this run game doesn't have J.K. Dobbins in it, right? He's not involved. So I'm going to go a little higher than you. I'm going to say 32 and a half.
Okay.
Well, it seems like you guys should both hammer it. It's 23 and a half.
Wow.
Ooh, yeah.
Over. All right, who's next?
You guys also mentioned how important Cortland Sutton can be in this game. Bo likes to go to his boo in these big games. What do you think his yards total is?
So I brought this up to you guys during a commercial break here today on the show, and I said, hey, whenever that number comes out, I'm taking Sutton over, because when times get tough, Bo trusts Court.
Yeah.
It's that simple.
Third downs.
And yeah, I was going to say, to a stat that could illustrate that, Cortland Sutton is number 1 in the NFL this year on 3rd and 4th down. That was not the first time he did that. He was number 1 a year ago on 3rd and 4th down. Cortland Sutton, and I'm just going into my notes here. Cortland Sutton leads. So this goes to, and we'll get to guessing the number here in a second. But so often you hear this, well, Cortland's not an actual number 1. Cortland's not an actual. Okay. On 3rd and 4th down, he's the number 1 receiver in the entire NFL. Forget number 1 here in Denver. He's number 1 in the NFL on 3rd and 4th down. 507 yards this season on just 3rd and 4th down. Last year, he was 466 yards on 3rd and 4th down. That also led the NFL. So for 2 straight years, this guy, who half the town says is not a number 1, is actually the number 1 in the entire league on 3rd and 4th down.
That's because when Bo is stressed out or under pressure, he's going to his guy.
Yes.
Say all else fails, you go to Cortland Sutton, a guy that's a big body receiver that you can rely on, that's very consistent and usually catching the football. So I'm not surprised.
And then you look at the matchup last year that the Broncos lost 31-7. Cortland Sutton was targeted 9 times. No one else was targeted more than 4, and he went for 75 yards. So with all that in mind, and I bring up the 3rd and 4th down numbers because it's the postseason.
Yeah.
Every down's going to feel like 3rd and 4th down. So with that being said, a big wind up to say, whatever number that you're going to say, I'm going over it. I'll say the experts, the sports, the odds makers have Sutton's number at, with the understanding that it's the top pass defense in the league.
Yeah.
I'll say it's 47.5.
Again, I'm going to go a little higher than that because Cortland Sutton, the number 1 receiver, Bo's going to get him involved. They know that. They don't have a run game. They know that Sean loves to throw the ball. I'm going to go 52.5.
Split the difference, 49.5.
Wow. That's pretty good, Phil.
Yeah, I'm learning from you guys.
I love it. We're
just sitting here listening to you guys during breaks. You guys argue about the points.
By the end of 2026, I'm going to have you place in 8-leg parlays during commercial breaks. full degen.
Let's go over. Let's hit the over, boys.
I love it. All right, we can have some fun with more of those numbers as the show evolves here. There's a sentence about the Kansas City Chiefs that you would have never believed prior to the season. I'll give you that sentence. Also, Von Miller aggressively campaigned to come back to Denver in a way we haven't quite heard, and we'll see what we make of it coming up next.
Does Sean Payton have a few tricks up his sleeve for the Buffalo Bills?
It is time for you to pull out the bag of tricks. It's time for you to show Buffalo something that they hadn't seen all season long, and even going back to last year with Bo Nix. There are plays, and I believe it's Marvin Mims plays, that you can put out there for the Broncos that Buffalo hasn't seen, and it's to your advantage to do that this week.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Happy New Year, Susan. I really appreciate you picking up the bill for lunch.
I'm happy to. One of my New Year's resolutions is being better with money. So I've started using Upside, the free app that pays you cash back for buying gas.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I earn cash back just for buying the gas I was already buying.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make $200 to $300 this year.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now in the App Store or Google Play and start earning cash back on everyday gas purchases. Use promo code RIDER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's up to 50 cents per gallon on your next fill up. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code RIDER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RIDER. Code RIDER.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
Hi, Dan Cicchini with Dunright. Great pricing options and bank financing? You bet. Kitchens, baths, counters and floors, finished basements, windows and doors. Done right since 1985. You have our word, we'll treat you right at Dunright. Visit drhi.com. Thanks.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
Is your money doing everything it can for you? Like automatically pushing more of your money to savings every day?
I don't think so.
Then switch to Huntington Bank. And let's get more from money. Huntington Bank. Welcome. Eligibility requirements apply. Some features may require enrollment.
Hey, Mom. It's me. Oh my gosh, you'll never believe what I just opened for Valentine's Day.
a sapphire ring from Helzberg, just like the one I lost years ago. Remember how excited I was when you gave it to me? I cannot believe you remembered that story. I guess you were right. I really found the one.
This Valentine's Day, create a moment that means something with up to 40% off gifts at Helzberg. Shop in store or at Helzberg.com.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements: more energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or visit RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Brenda Stokely from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. They conduct over 150 auctions every year, selling tens of thousands of items at the price you set. Auctions are held regularly for Colorado government agencies, and they always have big-ticket items at great prices. That's why I love Roller Auction. And almost all bidding is conducted online in real time, and it's open to the public. Anyone can participate. Check back regularly. New auctions are added weekly. Be the first to know about new auctions available for bidding when you sign up for email notifications. Go to rollerauction.com/thefan.
When you've been hit by an 18-wheeler, there's 3 things you need to do. First, call the police and get medical care. Second, don't talk to the insurance company alone. And third, call the truck crash lawyers at Berg Simpson Law Firm. Berg Simpson has 50 years of experience holding them accountable and over $50 million recovered after truck crashes. Call Berg Simpson today and let us fight for you so you can focus on healing.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today by my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-944-33, 720-944-33. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Want to partake in our contests? Check out the rules at DenverSports.com.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces Oral Roberts with pregame starting at 6:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Every day at 3:30, the drive comes off the top rope to hit you with a 1, 2, 3.
Finally, the Rock has come back to Denver.
Tape your wrists, stretch your spandex, and oil your hair. Here's Zach and Phil with today's 3 count on the drive.
Let's come off the top rope with it. 1. All righty. So how about this sentence? There's a sentence about the Kansas City Chiefs that you would have never believed prior to the season, okay? And the sentence goes like this. The Chiefs are picking in the top 10 of the NFL draft.
Oh, I love it.
How crazy is that? They're picking.
That's what you get. That's what you get, Kansas City, for being on top so damn long.
And now part of me is like, well, who are they going to draft with that 9th overall pick, you know?
Yeah.
Closer to the dartboard, get a chance to hit on like a terrific player. But man, oh man, that sentence with a mostly healthy Mahomes.
Yeah. up until the end there, right? What, second to last game?
Yeah.
Blows his knee out.
Yeah. I mean, that is nuts. KC picking in the top 10, 9th overall, that is something that no one could have seen coming before the season started.
I'll tell you this. Like, you're sitting here saying, well, who are they going to pick? They may end up having to go and get another receiver because of all the commotion that's going on with Rice. You know, some
crazy stuff
going on with him. If you don't know, go look it up. But yeah, they may be looking for another receiver. So now you're having to waste a pick, and I say waste a pick on another receiver when maybe you want to shore up that offensive line to protect your quarterback who's coming off an ACL injury.
Yeah, and for those who don't know, very serious domestic assault allegations from the mother of his kids. With all this stuff, you say alleged for sure, just to protect yourself. But at the same time, some of those pictures that she was posting of her face and her body and her destroyed house, and I mean, just
clothes destroyed. It's a mess.
He cut up all her clothes and shoes, and I mean, it looked like really beat her up pretty good a couple times, and when you behave like he has, you lose the benefit of the doubt.
That's the thing right there. You've already been in trouble with the law, right? Speeding, going over, over 100 miles an hour.
Oh yeah.
Late at night, and so now when something like this happens, you don't get the benefit of the doubt.
No.
And now, if you're an organization, what do you do?
Right.
If it is true, you're gonna have to move on anyway. Domestic violence. So here, you're in the top 10, like you just got done talking about?
Yeah.
They're going for a receiver.
Well, we'll see how it all shakes out next in the 3 count.
1, 2.
All right, Von Miller. God, I feel like
DJ Von the Don, that is.
I feel like we've done this a couple times. Von Miller saying, "Hey, I want to come back to Denver."
Every month.
It almost does.
Every other month.
It does feel like that. We've never heard him campaign like this, though. So this was Von here within the last day or two.
Tweet read, "Nostalgia is so funny. There's people who think Von Miller is better than Myles Garrett." And Nick Benito said, "I'm people." You know what, bro? Come on, man. Y'all make room for me. After the season, y'all make room for me over there with the Denver Broncos, man. I would love to be in that linebacker room and give Nick Benito all the knowledge that I got, everything that I got, for him to be the best version of himself. Like, it's stuff like that like, where you feel, like, loved and appreciated. Like, bro, I would love to be a Denver Bronco next season and, like, be in that linebacker room with him and Jonathan Cooper and contribute in any way that I can. Like, contribute in any way that I can to improve those guys. I will contribute to what you are doing. Like, watch you and see the way you play, and any of the knowledge that I have, I will give it to you the same way DeMarcus did for me, Elvis Dumerville did for me, Sean Phillips did for me. I would love to do that for those young guys with the Denver Broncos. Like, and I only need 2 sacks, so it's not like, when he get tired and come out the game, then I go in the game. You know what I'm saying? I play on the left side. I know Jonathan Cooper like to play on the left side too, but they can swap around. So those couple of times throughout the game, I come in and I play on the left side.
All right, so
he needs those 2 sacks.
I know. Look, most everyone in Broncos country loves Von, right? And I understand Super Bowl MVP.
Dominant force. Come on, I mean,
he's
one size the field.
He was an all-time great player. I mean, he's going to do a backflip into the Hall of Fame, first ballot type guy. But I gotta be real, man. This is getting kind of cringy. I'm being serious, man. He is begging. He's on another team. He's begging. This is like the 10th time he's done this, and it's getting more and more like begging.
Yeah.
And
He's advocating for himself.
Dude, it's got no chance of happening. He just tried. He said last month he called George Payton.
Look, I'm not gonna sit here and say it can never happen. It's Von Miller. It's Von Miller. Now, Von knows if he's a part of this, and maybe it's not as a player. Maybe he just wants to be a part of it as a coach. But he kind of said he wants the 2 sacks. If he wants to come here and
Did you see Von Miller coaching?
No, I can't.
Me either.
I can't. You got to get down low, bend them hips, but bend the knees. I mean, look, he's advocating for himself. So he wants to be back here with Broncos country. This is where he's loved. This is where he has had his best moments.
Yeah.
Let my man live life.
No,
let him live.
Oh, I'm not in his way. I'm just telling you my opinion. And a couple people sent this to me, and I'm like, again? Like, and I said he's on another team. He's actually not. He signed a 1-year deal.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
He's done for this year.
Do you think, is there a place for him in the NFL next year?
There's always a place for these vets like Von Miller. He finds a way. Now, it may not be early. It may be in the middle of the year when everybody gets banged up. But somebody's going to look at Von and say, okay, Von Miller, the name, great player, Hall of Famer. Go back, watch his film from last year. He had a couple sacks. Can he help us out right now, fill in until the young buck gets healthy? So, yeah, if he wants to play, he's going to have another opportunity in the middle of the season. Maybe it's with the Denver Broncos next year.
All right. We'll see how it all shakes out next in the 3 count.
1, 2, 3!
All right. The Steelers' first known head coach interview request is with the Rams passing game coordinator. I'm not even sure how to say his name. Schiehlhaas? I think it's Schiehlhaas. SCHEELHAASE.
I'm glad I'm not the one that had to read that one.
Yeah. Now we were talking with James Palmer yesterday.
Yeah.
And if you guys missed that, go check it out on the Drive podcast, DenverSports.com, the Denver Sports app, wherever you get your podcast, Spotify, etc. He said they're going unconventional, or they're open to going unconventional. The Steelers don't care what anyone else's opinions of them are. They're going to do what they're going to do. It's worked for them. This is going to be the 4th coach since the moon landing. The way that they've gone about this is uniquely Pittsburgh. So I wonder what kind of curveball we're going to be in store for, and it might be a guy that we don't know how to say his name because we are not, incredibly familiar with who the person is.
Yeah, it might be him. It might be Davis Webb. Okay, a shooting star.
Could you imagine?
That gets an opportunity with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Maybe, maybe not. I think it's going to end up being someone like Brian Flores because he's a defensive-minded coach. When you think of the Pittsburgh Steelers, you think of defense. Brian Flores has had a great defense out there, defensive-minded, like I said earlier. He gets those guys moving, flying around. It's hard to kind of see what his scheme is going to be like and read that and try to pick up those blitzes. I think he would fit in Pittsburgh.
Well, you see who the favorite is to land the job for Dante's Arizona Cardinals. Vance Joseph.
Mr. VJ.
VJ is the betting favorite by a pretty decent little chunk there. I think he's like plus 250, and the next coach is like plus 500 or something.
The relationship. It's all about the relationship. He's been there.
He has.
For a while. He understands. He knows the ownership. He knows the GM. So I think it's kind of relationship-based and bringing in a defensive-minded coach that can help you out.
Dante, you root for Arizona sports. You're an Arizona guy. You love Denver, but you're an Arizona guy. What would you think about Vance Joseph becoming the head coach of your football team?
I would tell Vance, don't do it. I would tell any coach that's worth anything, don't do it. I mean, they've run through so many coaches. I think I saw a stat the other day that the Jaguars have more playoff wins than the Arizona Cardinals franchise does, and the Jaguars are the newest franchise since 2002, and the Cardinals are the oldest franchise in the NFL.
That is nuts.
It is just a dumpster fire in Arizona, and I don't think they've ever had a coach longer than 7 years. I think that's the longest tenured coach ever, too. So it's just a terrible track record of coaches there.
Ownership.
And they've had, the ownership.
The Bidwells.
Exactly. I blame them more than anything because obviously Bruce Arians, Super Bowl winning coach. He was a great coach there, but it just didn't, last very long. So I would recommend VJ doesn't go there. Go to any of the other stops.
Yeah. Would you rather him stay here as DC than take a head job? See, there's only so many of the jobs, so I understand the allure of it and the paycheck of it, and it's a game changer.
I mean, but this would be the year. I mean, how many openings? 9? 9 openings
Crazy.
This year.
It's almost like 1/3 of the league. And but this is when Sean Payton said to me, I asked him in the summertime, hey, what made you bring up Super Bowl? And he said, well, you got to have this, you got to have this, you got to have this. He said, but most important, ownership, because at the start of every year, there's about 20 teams that think they have a chance and they don't because of their ownership. And that's why I just continuously am thankful for the Denver Broncos and this ownership group. It's only a matter of time before you get the dividends of doing the right things over and over and over and over. All right. If you wanted to buy stock in one of the fastest risers in recent Denver sports memory, just know that yesterday's price is not today's price. And we'll talk about why coming up next.
As the top seed in the AFC, are the Broncos being shown enough respect?
This team can play with anyone. They can play with anyone. So we can't forget this is a 14-3 football team also. So I think some people have forgotten that. But I'm fired up, and I like this team, and I like their chances this week.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
2026 is shaping up to be an amazing year to buy a home in Colorado. If you've been dreaming about getting into your first place, upgrading for more space, or downsizing for a simpler lifestyle, now is a smart time to start planning. And the first step is easy. Get pre-approved. With American Financing, you can get it done in 24 hours or less, so you'll know exactly what you can afford before you start shopping. Rates have been dropping, home prices are steady, and more homes are hitting the market. You could score the right home at the right price and lock in a monthly payment that fits your budget without stretching yourself thin. And unlike renting, every payment you make goes toward your future, not your landlord's. And here's a misconception we love to bust. You do not need 20% down. Many buyers purchase with as little as 3% down. So if home ownership is on your 2026 goals list, let's make it happen. Call American Financing, Colorado's home for home loans, at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
Get a double dose of Division I basketball action on Saturday, January 24th at the University of Denver. Tip off the day at 11 a.m. as the DU women host ORU, followed by the men at 2 p.m. versus North Dakota. It will be a Saturday of nonstop action in Hamilton Gym. Join us for Denver basketball. Get your tickets today online at denverpioneers.com.
Revitalize your bathroom with big savings at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select vanities and free delivery during our bath savings event. Plus, get up to 40% off select shower heads. No matter what style you're looking for, we've got you covered. Shop for your bathroom refresh at Lowe's. We help, you save. While supplies last, selection varies by location.
Rain-X wipers are the #1 wiper blades in America. That means all kinds of drivers choose Rain-X. Big drivers in small cars choose Rain-X. Small drivers in big cars choose Rain-X. Drivers with long hair and short commutes choose Rain-X. Drivers with short hair and long commutes choose Rain-X. Drivers with pets on board, babies on board, and bored babies on board choose Rain-X. Basically, drivers who love a clear view of the road all choose Rain-X wipers, the #1 wiper blades in America.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Mueller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 104.3, The Fan.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. How about a New Year's resolution where the commitment takes just one day and yet the results last a lifetime? Address years of hair loss like I did with Dr. Tanya Pauls and Advanced Hair's simple one-day treatment using your own natural hair. Advanced Hair restores your bald spot, receding hairline, or thinning, and they guarantee your new hair will grow for life. Celebrate the new year with a free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
Hey, Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. It's a new year. It's time to work on a new you.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. We have the nation's lowest prices on the best equipment money can buy. We carry true treadmills. They are the smoothest, quietest, and best warranted treadmills ever built for the home. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose from the safety and comfort of your own home. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
You know what people tell us all the time at Soda Weight Loss? I look and feel 10 years younger.
I feel fantastic, and I feel like I'm back to where I felt kind of in the old days. Lost a lot of that belly fat.
I mean, people tell me you look great and you look like a new person.
At Soda Weight Loss, you don't just shrink, you rejuvenate.
I am down 50 pounds in 11 weeks, and this program works. The pounds melt off. It's amazing.
If you need a little inspiration, just take a look at sodaweightloss.com. You'll see hundreds hundreds and hundreds of before and after photos.
I let go of about 120 pounds. Mobility's back. When people see me, they're just shocked. They always ask you, like, what'd you do? And I tell them I came to Soda.
Right now, when you join Soda Weight Loss, your partner joins for free. Call 866-800-SODA. That's 866-800-SOTA. Or visit SodaWeightLoss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Hellsberg. Shop and store are at hellsberg.com.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents The Drive with Zach By and Phillip Lindsay.
Hey, this that Eastside Johnny Big Redemption like. Know what I'm talking about? Hold up.
If you wanted to buy stock in one of the fastest risers in recent Denver sports memory, too late. Just know that yesterday's price is not today's price. Man, oh man, oh man. How fun is the evolution of Peyton freaking Watson?
Mr. Watson.
Mr. Watson.
Mr. Watson, they weren't with you shooting in the gym. Now, Zach and I were. So, hey, man, when you get that $100 million deal, give us a little kickback.
Yeah, yes. Well, like, if I say, hey, you want to buy stock? Like, he wasn't quite a penny stock, okay? He wasn't quite a penny stock because he was a first-round pick. But, man, oh, man, maybe a dime stock?
Yeah, let's go with a dime stock.
With a double meaning? What could be the double meaning when I say
a dime?
Not a penny stock, but not a dime stock. Because me and Dover got into it in November because he called Peyton Watson a dime a dozen. Yes.
Oh.
Yes, and we got a little
right.
Sports tiff, if you will. And I was like, whoa. You can be but just not that label.
Oh, basketball come around, ZB be ready to fight. You better come with your stats and facts, because if not, uh-oh.
And I will say this, credit to Dover to being pliable and not digging his heels in with that his position, and just being receptive to, because at this point it's undeniable.
Yeah, it's there.
It's night after night after night. That's what's the most impressive to me. It's not that he can pop a game for 31 points the way he did last night, although that's like wildly impressive too. It's the consistency.
Yeah,
consistency with a 23-year-old player in this position for the first time. And I've told you this, Phil, but when I started the Mile High Hoops podcast in 2017, my co-host was Earl Boykins.
Yeah.
And he played in the league forever, and he's like, I value consistency, like knowing what I'm going to get more than anything else. And he would always say consistency equals greatness. Consistency equals greatness. And
that's why Jokic is so great. He's consistent. You know what you're going to get out of him every single game that he's healthy.
I've never seen a more consistent player than Nikola Jokic in my life, in any sport. This is what Peyton Watson is putting together here. 31 points. And this is for a defensive first player.
We're thinking, he's starting to change my mind. I'm like, hey, he's an all-around player at this point.
Right, and those two-way players are so hard to find. And if you're able to guard the other team's best player and produce at a high level offensively as well, like the bandwidth that takes both mentally and physically, like you start to appreciate like someone like Michael Jordan, who at one point in time led the league in scoring, won the scoring title, and was Defensive Player of the Year in the same season. Come on. Think about it. That's the most psychotic sentence of all time.
It is.
Someone like Kobe Bryant, who would guard the other team's best player more often than not, and when he didn't, he'd switch on him in the fourth quarter and say, it's my turn.
Yeah.
And then score third. So what Peyton Watson is doing right now, so just offensively, in the last, call it, month or so, 31 points against New Orleans, 19 against the Bucks, 25 against the Hawks, 30 against the Celtics, 24 against Philly, 23 against Brooklyn, 21 against Cleveland, 24 against Toronto. Like, this is happening
in front of our eyes. And it's a thing of beauty because nobody expected this.
Not to this level.
Not even David Adelman.
Not to this
even
level.
His teammates. Not even Jokic. But now you have this so-called experimental player that you drafted in the first round, but you didn't know what you were actually getting out of him. You said, okay, he has all the tangibles. He's long, lengthy. He can play defense. He's athletic. But what can that turn into? Well, what it's turned into is the sky is not the limit. He's over there with the Galaxy now because he's 23 years old. He's playing without the best player in the world. See, that's right there why it's so impressive. Christian Brown has always played alongside Jokic, had some success. Aaron Gordon has played alongside Jokic, has the success. Jamal Murray, his right-hand man, has played with Jokic, and although, Jamal's doing his thing, he's all-star.
Yeah, we'll get to him.
Yeah, but he's played with Jokic. All right, but we're talking about Peyton Watson, who has been the best player, or the second best player, if you want to go Jamal, on the court, and he's doing it by himself, creating his own shots, making the shots, playing good defense. The confidence is there. He's communicating with his teammates. He's pointing at people, telling them to get in the right spots, hitting the threes from the corner, whatever in mid-range, doing everything he needs to do in developing his game the right way. How could you not want to pay this man? You have to find a way, okay, whether it's getting to the second apron or finding a way to cut ties with a couple players. You have to find a way to keep a guy that you have been building up for the past 3 years now, 4 years for this man?
Yeah, this is fourth season.
So fourth year with this man, and it's finally coming true. It's finally coming in full focus on what this young man can be, just as if you continue to love him up.
I know I brought this up before, but it bears repeating. Peyton Watson is being asked to do something right now, create offense on his own in a way that he has not done since his senior year in high school. And the fact that this young man who scored 2 points a game at UCLA in his one season is scoring almost 14 points a night. Everything's a career high. Name the stat, it's a career high with Peyton Watson. And it's the first time he's ever been asked to do it. That's the thing. This is not like some long aging arc. This thing has been microwaved in a way that is insane. And Jamal Murray, my goodness, 35 points last night, shouldering the burden in crunch time when it mattered the most in a way that we had questions about prior to the Jokic injury or immediately after the Jokic injury. This group, man, I'm marveling at what they've done. Now, it's New Orleans, and I don't want to get carried away, but goodness gracious, it's larger than just what happened last night.
5-3 without Jokic.
Crazy.
5-3 without Jokic. It's New Orleans, yeah, but you don't have Jokic. You're still banged up, and yet you're still able to stay afloat. Let's go, Nuggets.
Man, oh man, oh man. I'll continue to say every win without Jokic feels like two, and I'm just wildly fascinated in a way that I didn't see coming for myself. Crazy. Okay, what are Bo Nix and Sean Payton saying about going up against the reigning MVP of the league? You'll hear from Bo and Sean next.
Have the Colorado Avalanche officially put the Central Division out of reach?
The Colorado Avalanche have not only already wrapped up their division, they've wrapped up the West. They are going to be the number one seed throughout the entire Western Conference playoffs. Just stay healthy and be ready to go come playoff time, because this thing's a wrap, baby, for the regular season.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Amazing. Working out is paying off.
Thanks. I just wish my chest matched. No matter what I do, I'm frustrated with my man boobs.
Hey, don't beat yourself up. More than half of men have gynecomastia. It's gland tissue, not laziness. Same thing is happening to my friend Trisha's husband. He went to Dr. Cameron Dastry at Modern Surgical Arts of Denver.
For real? You get good results?
He got great results. Call him, honey.
Call today. They're offering complimentary consultations for the fan listeners. 303-470-3400 or at modernsurgicalarts.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
It's a new year, and Aleve is here to help you keep your New Year's resolutions on track. Whether it's a daily walk, hitting the gym, or spending more time with friends and family, Aleve's got your back. With up to 12 hours of body pain relief per dose, Aleve keeps you moving with long-lasting body pain relief so you can chase those dreams and achieve your goals. Don't let body pain slow you down. Keep going with Aleve, because this year is your year. Try Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
HelloFresh makes home cooking nutritious, delicious, and exciting. You excited when you get those freezer-burnt, pre-packaged meals in the mail? I know I'm not. Go to HelloFresh.com to explore plans and menus because nothing hits like home cooking.
Colorado roads are icy. Accidents happen. When they do, you're in luck with Flanagan Law. I'm Samantha, the personal injury lawyer who stands out from the rest of the guys. Look for the Shamrock. Flanagan Law, your advocate when it matters most.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces Oral Roberts with pregame starting at 6:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
You're listening to The Drive with Zach By and Phillip Lindsay.
It's kind of a cool thing that's happening here this weekend, and I'm trying to find it in my notes here. And as Phil could tell you, we work at it here on this show. We really do. And some of the
I work harder here than I did in school, man.
I believe that.
Facts. Well, I believe that.
No, I'm serious. You come in here every day with like 3 pages full of notes.
No, for sure. I do. I try to be on point, man. Even though sometimes I get it wrong, and I got be mad at my computer.
Well, we hold each other accountable here. but how about this? Josh Allen, the reigning MVP, will be facing the reigning Defensive Player of the Year, Pat Surtain. This is only the 5th playoff matchup in NFL history between the previous season's MVP and DPOY. All right? Previous 2 have been in Super Bowls won by the MVP. All right? And so the last time this happened was in 2023 when Kansas City and Mahomes, the reigning MVP, played Nick Bosa in San Francisco.
Yep.
It happened in 2018 with Tom Brady going up against Aaron Donald. We remember that Super Bowl? A very low scoring, right? In 2006, the reigning MVP was Sean Alexander, all right? The running back from Seattle going up against the Bears. And Brian Urlacher, who was the reigning Defensive Player of the Year.
Forgot about old Brian Urlacher.
Mm-hmm. And then it happened one other time back in 1975. All right, it was in the AFC Championship game, and it was the reigning MVP was Ken Stabler going up against the reigning Defensive Player of the Year, Mean Joe Green from the Pittsburgh Steelers. So fun nugget if you want to share that with a friend or two. Tell them you heard it on the drive. The 5th time ever the reigning MVP was going up against the reigning Defensive Player of the Year. I want to talk more about Surtain tomorrow in a different type of angle or way. But this was Bo Nix, all right, yesterday, talking about Josh Allen. All right, listen close.
Well, he's incredible. He's a MVP of the league for a reason. He continues to make play after play when sort of the game's not necessarily looking like he can make the play. He just goes out there and does superhero stuff. And I think one of the things that separates him is just his toughness, his ability to go play after play, and at his max, velocity, his max peak performance. And it's been fun to watch him play over the course of his career. It feels like he just got in the league, but he's been in there for a while at this point, and making play after play. And he's just a kind of a generational talent. You don't see that all the time. Guys as big as the D linemen just being able to be as athletic as skill players. It's not normal, and his got great arm strength too. So it's one of those things where he can do it all at a high level, and it's always been fun to watch.
He can do it all at a high level. Now I get criticized.
Z, you're not Bo Nix. Hey, Bo Nix can give his flowers.
Hey! If I came on here and was like, hey, Josh Allen's Superman.
Well,
Josh Allen's generational. Josh Allen's not normal. The toughness, play after play.
Iron Man, remember?
Yes. Well, he does have an Iron Man streak going.
He does.
But if I said exactly what Bo said, Zach's worshiping Josh again. Hey, take it out on Bo. Take it out on Bo.
Bo should have had a mic drop saying, all that. And then said, and it's too bad that Josh is not going to be able to see the Super Bowl this year.
Well,
mic drop.
It's more likely than not that he won't. All right, it's more likely than not that he won't.
So you're preparing the Bills fans more likely than not that the Broncos are going to win this. I mean, I understand it. But
there's another round after this too.
I know.
So
man, and you get banged up every round. You go. There's going to be a player that is banged up, and my guessing is going to miss that game. So and for the Bills, they're already missing a bunch of players. They're having to come here to play the Denver Broncos, who are well-rested. They're hungry. They feel disrespected because at one point they weren't the favorite. Then they were the favorite again. I don't know if they're not the favorite now. What's going on?
Here's the bottom line. There's really no favorite in the game.
So it's a coin flip.
There's no favorite. Dante, do you have the latest odds? I mean, just the money line. Like,
people are going back and forth. Upset,
it's
mad, happy. I mean,
dude, it's gone back and forth. Like one team's a 1-point favorite one day, then the other team's a 1-point favorite because money's coming in and they're adjusting the line accordingly. But the money line, if you want to forget the points, if you just wanted to bet the money line, that means just the team to win. What is the Bills money line?
It is -105. So basically, if you bet $10 on either of them, you get $9.52 back on the Bills, and you get $8.70 back on the Broncos.
Yeah, I mean,
it's basically the same thing.
It's semantics. Now, if you want to rile up your team and say, "Hey, you're an underdog," go ahead, do it. Do whatever you got to do, right? But in terms of like the meaningful favorite, it's like there's really
Anybody can win this.
Anyone can win. It's a coin flip, total coin flip here.
So you do agree with everything Bo had to say?
I will co-sign Bo. I believe Bo's telling the truth. I believe it. I believe Bo. I will support Bo here.
You're going to support him.
No, seriously, he has not talked about another quarterback that way all season long.
I was thinking about that. Like, honestly, this was probably one of the longest he's talked about anybody.
Correct.
Or even himself, where it's like, I'm on the podium. Usually he's short and sweet to the point. This one, he was he had well thought out answer. He was able to explain what he liked about Josh Allen. And my guessing, growing up, he's in college, he's watching Josh Allen.
Yeah.
Usually that's exactly what you do. When I'm growing up and I was in college, I was watching a couple of these other running backs, Reggie Bush being one of them. Like, damn, I wish I could do what he's doing. So he probably looked up to Josh a little bit, especially with his game, being able to run the ball, throw the ball as a dual threat quarterback coming out of high school, going into college, things like that.
And honestly, it sounds like to a certain degree, he still may look up a little bit to Josh Allen.
I don't know about that. I think you have the respect, but you're like, hey, buddy, I'm here now.
Bo always gives respect. That was a layer or two above and beyond.
Because he's like, you know what? I'm respecting the guy I'm about to whoop up on.
Well, I actually think Bo's just telling the truth and being real. Honestly, Bo Nix does not go up there and say that stuff every week. I think he's being real. I think he probably looks up to Josh. It's reasonable. He's the MVP of the league, and for the reasons that you said, they're dual threat quarterbacks. So, I co-sign Bo. Here's Sean Payton talking about Josh Allen.
Yeah, I think, look, he does so many things well. He's when you see him, the first time I really met him was at some golf course, and you realize how big he is and physical he is. So he's hard to bring down. He's powerful, and he's probably first in the league in second act explosives. Where he climbs, moves, and then tracks somebody. So there's a lot that goes into that relative to defending him. He's got tremendous legs. He's a fantastic competitor, and so. He was the difference when that game that was close last weekend, and here it is, the final drive. It's been a while since I've seen someone gain 7 yards on a sneak, and he's one of the stars of our league, and you see it year in and year out.
The year in and year out, both Bo Nix and Sean said that.
Consistent.
It's a consistency. And his availability. You and I talked about this off the air. For playing the game the way that he plays it, like a true football, I don't even think of him like a quarterback. He is a football player. I don't know how he plays in every game. Well,
he's tough. But the thing is, he's going to run into some trouble now.
Oh,
because of how he has played the game, it's going to catch up to him. As you know, it's the human body. The body is not going to be able to take a beating too much longer. But also, even in this game here, you're dealing with the foot. We don't know how severe that is. It seems like it's something that's lingering, and the only time it's going to heal is when you're getting rest. That's a little fishy. Something may have to happen. You're dealing with the head. You don't know what the after effects look like after a concussion, because it's probably a minor little concussion that you're able to get away with.
Yeah.
All right. The finger's another thing, swelling up on you. So, I mean, he's going through a bunch of injuries, and then you're going up against a vicious defense that's going to get after your ass. It's going to be interesting.
This defense has a chance to tee off on him physically. He is not right.
See,
he is not right. But
they're going to tee off on him.
I think there's a very good chance that they will.
But they got to try to find a way to get him out the game, because if they don't, and he gets the ball at the end there, it's going to be tough.
This is the league leader in sacks 2 years in a row. Okay, and this is a player in Josh Allen who just took a career high 40 sacks this year. So that is an interesting dynamic to watch. But yeah, Sean Payton, Bo Nix, glowing words about Josh. But I'll be the bad guy. Those guys can say I'll continue to be the bad guy. That's okay. That's okay.
Respect. You're giving us respect. They're just not going to get the knee pads out and just go to work like you are.
All right. Could the same element, you're unbelievable. Could the same element that worked against the Broncos in Week 18 work against Buffalo 13 days later? I'll explain what I mean there. Also, there has been a sighting out at Dove Valley that the Broncos may not want out there. We'll talk about why next.
Does Sean Payton have a few tricks up his sleeve for the Buffalo Bills?
It is time for you to pull out the bag of tricks. It's time for you to show Buffalo something that they hadn't seen all season long, and even going back to last year with Bo Nix. There are plays, and I believe it's Marvin Mims plays, that you can put out there for the Broncos that Buffalo hasn't seen, and it's to your advantage to do that this week.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is going on, guys? Phillip Lindsay here with the one and only Williams Jewelers, and it's a brand new year. And I know there's at least 50 of you listening to me right now who are thinking about popping that question here soon, and you know you need a diamond. So let me save you some time and money by telling you something as simple as this. You need to go see my jeweler, Williams Jewelers. So whether you're starting your next chapter with that perfect diamond engagement ring, or celebrating a milestone, or hey, just finally doing something for yourself, this is where it all begins, at Williams Jewelers. So as you go into the store for the new year, imagine the finest jewelry legends all in one store together, making you feel just like family, and their service is going to reflect that. So come shop the finest loose diamonds in Denver. They have every size, shape, and price range you could imagine, and the largest selection of engagement ring settings I've ever set eyes on. And not only are they going to share the secrets of the business with you, but they're going to give you the best price in Colorado, guaranteed. So why wouldn't you create moments and memories for yourself and the ones you love by going to Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche, Denver's first family of fine jewelers, located in Cherry Creek North on 3rd Avenue, and also in Inglewood at Broadway and Bellevue. And don't forget to mention my name, Phillip Lindsay, when you walk through one of those doors.
At Berg Simpson, we are passionate about what we do. We bring that passion and our expertise to the office and courtroom every single day. We're always working hard and are committed to doing everything we can to give our clients the best opportunity to have a great result.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
You gave years, maybe decades to your job. You showed up, worked hard, and planned for retirement. But now, the company's changed. Or maybe you've taken a buyout or been forced into early retirement. So, what happens next? I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you've built up a 401k or thrift savings plan, now is the time to ask, is that money really working for you? Many workplace retirement plans offer limited options and even less guidance. At Trajan Wealth, we help people just like you roll over their accounts into IRAs with more flexibility and personalized investment strategies built around your goals. For households with $500,000 or more, let us build you a personalized plan. We operate on veteran values, service, trust, and doing what's right. Your next chapter starts now. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
What if you could have reliable and intelligent Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. All your devices working in perfect harmony for 5 whole years. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger. But your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply.
Hey, Colorado, when you're in the market for a new truck or SUV, head to Johnson Auto Plaza. Explore their huge selection of new Chevy, Buick, and GMC trucks and SUVs. Find your new truck or SUV at JohnsonChevyBuickGMC.com. Stop in and experience the Johnson advantage that so many now know. Johnson Auto Plaza is your truck and SUV headquarters. Just north of E470 on Highway 85, JohnsonChevyBuickGMC.com.
We got a call late New Year's Eve. A dad's garage door spring just snapped. He said, my family's counting on me tomorrow. We have big plans. So we showed up fast. We didn't talk about the price. We didn't wait till the morning. We fixed it right then. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Doors. When you need help, we're the ones who show up. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Doors. Call Don's Garage Doors today or schedule online at donsgaragedoors.com.
When it comes to garage doors, no one knows more.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's The Drive with Zach By and Phillip Lindsay on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Could the same element from a human standpoint that I believe worked against the Broncos in Week 18 work against the Buffalo 13 days later?
What are you talking about? Same element.
Yeah, so in my opinion, the Week 18 game against the Chargers, okay, I believe there was a human element at play. And as much as Sean Payton tried to say, this is a playoff game, because the number one seed was on the line.
Yeah.
I believe that from a human standpoint, and I think it's normal too, I don't think there's too much fault to be had here, but I think that when you find out early in the week that the starting quarterback's not going to play, the all-pro safety's not going to play, the starting running back's not going to play, and you just went through the same sequence 365 days prior, and you won 38-0, I think their mindset was lacking an edge needed to, blow someone out of the water like they did the previous year.
Zach, I'm hoping that's the case. I truly am. Because I've sat here, I've come up with excuses to why the offense looked the way it did. It was stagnant. I said that Sean was very vanilla in order to have the points that we wanted. The offense was going to have to execute, win their one-on-one battles, which they were still not able to do consistently. So it looked bad against a team with the Chargers who were resting a bunch of players. Now we're in the time where everything matters. You have the Buffalo Bills that I don't think are going to be doing that exact same thing, man.
Well, I was going to say, just for the sake of just getting the thought out of my head, and I know it's different because it is the playoffs.
Yeah.
Right? But Sean said, hey, this is a playoff game, and we saw what we saw. I think maybe there's potential, and this is probably unlikely, but it's the same matchup as a year ago, and the Bills won 31-7.
For sure.
I just wonder if the assumption that they're going to win could creep in because they've already done it against largely the same collection of human beings. This is very similar. I mean, I know there's new moving parts like Dre Greenlaw, but
but it's still similar.
Mostly it's the same.
I'm hoping that's the case for the Bills. I hope they think that way. So that's another advantage that goes the Broncos' way.
Correct.
I don't believe that's going to be the case. You have a Bills team that knows that they're struggling because of injuries, knows that some of their top receivers are out because of ACL injuries, knows that their quarterback isn't just dealing with one injury, but multiple injuries that may hinder him from being himself, him being what you would like to call him Superman. So they're going into this game understanding that they have to give it their all, that they're on the road. This isn't the Buffalo Bills. We're in Bills Mafia, and you have the old ladies. I keep bringing this up, but the old ladies will flip you off, guys. You're driving down the street thinking they're so cute, and they're jumping off a building onto a table. That's the type of old ladies you have in Buffalo. They're not there anymore. They're here with us. Broncos country. The altitude is just a little thicker. All right, it gets hectic and intense here when it comes to our fan base as well. And so with all that, I think the Bills are going to come in there locked and loaded, ready, focused, knowing that if they make some mistakes, they may not have enough to kind of help them out or get them or keep them in that game. So the Bills are going to be ready to play. The Broncos are going to be ready to play. It's going to be a great matchup between two really good teams, and who can take care of that football and get a couple turnovers. That's going to be the deciding factor.
Well, you're probably right. But I wanted to just inquire, hey, if it came pretty easy for Buffalo last year.
It did.
Could the human element of just assuming you're going to win? There's been a sighting over at Broncos Park powered by Common Spirit. J.K. Dobbins. There was, I'll keep the names out of it, there was a video that surfaced on social media from a Broncos media member, and now it's gone.
Vanished.
Okay, and the video was of J.K. Dobbins running.
Doing sprint work.
Very interesting. Now, I think that what I think happened, and I'm recklessly speculating, is that a media member thought it'd be okay to take that video. It wasn't during official practice time. They post it, and Broncos PR circles back and say, hey, you got to take that down now. And you would only do that, as I continue to speculate, you would only do that if you're trying to protect something or a potential secret and just be Fort Knox about it. And I find it interesting.
I do too. I mean, watching that video for that split second that it was on there, I mean, JK,
I didn't see it. I didn't see the video.
See, I did. I was coming from, using the bathroom and coming back, and I'm like, yo, is that JK? Sure enough, 27, right? JK has his jersey on, has his sweats on, has his cleats on. Now, of course, it's just straight line, and then stopping, right? Excel, then decel, which is still hard to do on the foot. But he looked really good. He did. He looked like he had a little giddy up. Now, I don't know what that means, because you still have to be hit. You still have to be able to make quick cuts.
Yeah.
So, who knows when he's coming back. But he is out there running around, getting his conditioning in, stopping on a dime. And he looked really good. So I was surprised. I was surprised, because it's like an injury like that. Usually, you want to take your time on that.
I've put it out of mind.
I have too.
I put out, it's a Liz Frank. Like you listen to people who have dealt with Liz Frank. I worked with Stokely for years. He said it was his toughest injury to come back from.
Oh, I mean, Stoke played when they had the 1-bar helmets. They didn't have surgeries.
Looking like Tom Tupa.
He still needs his repaired.
I'd still be stunned. But maybe
is Will going to be right? I mean, we sat here and Will has been banging the table that JK is going to be back in action. Now, just because JK is back doesn't mean he's going to be the same version of himself.
Sure.
Doesn't mean that we should be expecting 5 yards of carry. Doesn't mean we should be expecting 5 attempts. So, like I don't know what that looks like, but all I do, what I do know is I saw a video out there of J.K. Dobbins sprinting, and it looked damn good.
I did not have that on my bingo card for January 14th. So
I need that surgery done.
I mean, goodness, that's a really quick turnaround. So I'm not getting my hopes up with it. But you seen Angels in the outfield. It could happen. It could happen.
Start flapping the wings.
Flap away. All right. What type of challenge is awaiting Bo Nix when it comes to this Buffalo Bills pass defense? We'll pop the hood and take a look. Coming up next.
As the top seed in the AFC, are the Broncos being shown enough respect?
This team can play with anyone. They can play with anyone. So we can't forget this is a 14-3 football team also. So I think some people have forgotten that. But I'm fired up, and I like this team, and I like their chances this week.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Progressive knows there are some surprisingly expensive things in life, like rugs. People say a rug would really bring the room together. And sure, you don't know what that means, but it sounds important. Suddenly you're using words like jute and sisal. Then you see the price and lose it, because how can the thing you walk and spill on cost so much? So you devote your life to taking down Big Rug. But then you remember that switching your home and auto to Progressive could save you hundreds. So, looks like Big Rug is safe. For now. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Peyton Manning here. Throughout my football career, staying healthy was a big priority, but bumps, bruises, and injuries were part of the game. And for me, it's not just the clinical excellence and expertise that sets a medical team apart. It's also the compassion, kindness, and empathy they show. At Common Spirit Health, healing is quality care and human kindness. And my friends at Common Spirit are teaming up with their partners to spread human kindness and create healthy communities. Common Spirit Health. Hello, human kindness.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. Hey, I got a real cool story I wanted to share with you. Many years ago, my lovely wife Kimberly wrote down a prayer that said, God, make me a lighthouse so I can be a light to others when they're in a dark place. She filed that card away both in her heart and her prayer box. And then about 3 years ago, I asked my wife to leave her job in corporate America and come help me open up 303 Law 4040. And she absolutely loves it. She really feels like helping other people when they are hurting and don't know what to do is her calling. So here's the really cool part. A few weeks ago, a client came in to pick up a check and said to Kim, I really want to thank you. You were a lighthouse to me when I was in a dark place. It gave me chills when Kim told me that. If you've been hurt in an accident, it really is our honor to help you in your time of need. Call us anytime at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to speak directly with me or my lovely wife, Kimberly. That's 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
Still haven't filed your taxes? Hey, you're not the only one. A lot of good people fall behind. But here's the thing. The longer you wait, the harder the IRS can hit back. Penalties stack up. Interest piles on. The letters get more aggressive. None of it magically disappears. It's why I always tell folks, call my friends at Advanced Tax Solutions. These are not generalists. They don't dabble in tax problems. They live in this world. Resolving IRS issues is all they do. Maybe you're 1 year behind. Maybe you're 10. Maybe you've got unfiled returns, wage garnishments, bank levies, or you're just losing sleep wondering what the IRS is going to do next. Their licensed tax professionals can step in fast, talk to the IRS for you, stop the stress, and start putting a real plan in place. And listen, waiting never makes it better. Every day you delay is another day the IRS gets to tighten the screws. One quick call to Advanced Tax Solutions, that could be the start of a quick resolution. So take control of your tax situation before the IRS does. Reach out to Advanced Tax Solutions today and breathe again. The Stock Show is a staple of Denver. For 66 years, so is Siltahar Motors, Colorado's most trusted dealership. You don't last 66 years by cutting corners. You do it by keeping your word, by treating customers like neighbors, by earning trust, not just asking for it. That's the Siltahar way. Always has been. This Stock Show season gets 0% financing and leases under $300 a month on the best trucks and SUVs in Denver. Call, click STHmotors.com, or come by Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Either way, you get everything you want out of a dealership at Siltahar Motors.
I lost 60 pounds with soda, and the weight came off naturally. The biggest difference was having my own nutritionist, someone I could text anytime with questions. SodaWeightLoss.com. They deliver fast, easy, convenient weight loss with no hunger, no guesswork, and clients routinely look and feel 10 years younger. That's why they have nearly 9,000 positive Google reviews and thousands of before and after photos to prove it. And right now, join Soda and your partner joins for free. Go to sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com. Soda Weight Loss is, say it with me, state of the art.
Who wants the lowest rate for life?
I do.
Everyone does, but it's only U.S. Mortgages. Lock in a low rate today, and if rates fall in the future, we will redo your loan and lower your rate without any lender fees, including the appraisal. There's no limit to the number of times you can do this. Always have the lowest rate for life. Get our 475 5-year fixed rate, 5.89 APR. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Get a double dose of Division I basketball action on Saturday, January 24th at the University of Denver. Tip off the day at 11 a.m. as the DU women host ORU, followed by the men at 2 p.m. versus North Dakota. It will be a Saturday of nonstop action in Hamilton Gym. Join us for Denver basketball. Get your tickets today online at denverpioneers.com.
Hey, the cold weather is here. Stoke here from my friends at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Has another company told you that you need a new furnace? Time to throw in the challenge flag. Rocks Heating and Air offers no obligation, free second opinions. And don't forget about heat pump rebates. They've never been better. Up to $13,500 only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan brought to you by the National Western Stock Show, January 10th through the 25th. Tickets at nationalwestern.com.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces Oral Roberts with pregame starting at 6:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents The Drive with Zach By.
About the Bills defense, and we have here this week, you have to separate the pass defense from the run defense because, man, those are two totally different things. Buffalo, we talked about the leaky run defense yesterday, and if you missed that, you can go hit us up on the Drive podcast, wherever you get your podcast. But, I mean, Bills' run defense, bottom 5 in yards per game, bottom 3 in yards per carry, dead last in rushing touchdowns allowed.
They can't stop a nosebleed. Truly, like that's their kryptonite, their Achilles heel, right? It's like you can't stop the run. How are you supposed to win these games?
Right.
You can't stop the run, and now that team controls the clock. They control the game. They control you. But the Buffalo Bills, they're more than just trying to stop the run. They have something else that can help them out.
Yeah, they have a really good pass defense. The best, actually. Statistically. Will it be the best this weekend? No clue. But you look at who they've been against the pass, they allow the fewest passing yards of any team in the NFL, 157 a game. That's it. Now, Nix has struggled against some of these top defenses, and passer rating's not my favorite measurement of success or failure, but Bo finished the season with a passer rating less than 90, 8 of the last 9 games of the season. I wanted to bring that up because Buffalo, when they play a quarterback this year that has a quarterback rating less than 90, 11-2.
So they like their chances if Bo Nix is going to try to throw the ball all day long, which Sean loves his cue, and he loves to throw the football. With that being said, Bo is going to have to play fundamentally sound, and he's going to play with his eyes and understand that the Bills are going to try to throw anything and everything at him when it comes to disguising the scheme. So you may have a nickel that's sitting in the box. All of a sudden you look up and the nickel's the safety and the safety's in the box. So they want to confuse you. They want you to think, okay, it's cover one. It's man. Let's take a shot to Cortland Sutton or Troy Franklin. And then you look up and now it's cover 2. It's zone. And there's a two guys that are covering Cortland Sutton, and now you're thrown into double coverage. So Bo is going to have to obey his eyes, have discipline with his eyes, and take what's given to him. Methodically, don't go down the field and don't mess this up by throwing it to the other team because you don't see something, you're seeing ghosts, like Sam Darnold said.
Did you realize before this moment right now that the Broncos were the third best yards after catch team in the NFL this year?
I knew they were one of the best. I didn't know they were third.
They were third in the NFL in yards after catch. I did not realize till taking a dive into some research this morning. Third best in yards after catch this year. Denver was. Buffalo's defense has allowed the fewest yards after catch to receivers this season. So this is good on good here. This is good on good. And a question I have is, can Bo make enough plays with his arms when the Bills challenge Bo and the Broncos to throw past the sticks?
And I have the answer for you. Yes, he can. He can. What he's going to have to do is trust the process. Trust his arms. Trust his eyes. Trust the offensive line. When the offensive line helps him and puts him in a different protection, trust that they're going to do the right things. Trust R.J. Harvey that's going to pick up that blitz so that you can stand in the pocket just long enough, time, rhythm, processing, correct? Just long enough to hit the middle of the field, because if the Bills want to go zone, the middle is going to be wide open. The thing is, you have to hit them at the right times. Bills are going to try to bring some zone with a couple pressures with it. Can Bo Nix stay in the pocket? But even if Bo Nix gets out of the pocket, what he has done a great job of keeping his eyes downfield. That's something that he's going to need to continue to do. If you don't run, Bo, have your eyes downfield for another big-time play. Scramble drill, that's a play, and it may help you have explosive plays throughout this game.
Well, it's a big-time challenge, man. It's a big-time challenge. Bo Nix throwing the ball specifically against the number one pass defense in the NFL. Bo's 6.5 average yards per attempt, ranked third fewest among quarterbacks with 16 starts, ahead of only Cam Ward and Bryce Young. So he is going to have to play his best football, Phil.
He is.
He's going to have to play his best football.
This is playoff time.
Here is Bo on what he can take from last year's playoff loss and what he sees from this version of the Buffalo Bills.
They're a similar team, same players, same coach, same quarterback. I know they've dealt with some injuries, but I imagine some of their guys will be back. And, it's going to be a tough physical football game. They know how to win. They've been in this situation before. They had a great win last week, coming off probably their best win of the season. And they have a good rhythm right now as a team. So it's going to be a challenge. We got to start fast. We got to make sure we match their tempo and, not let them get out because they played last week, and we can't let this bye week kind of affect us with a slow start.
All right. We heard from Sean Payton a little bit earlier today it was yesterday, on the Bills being difficult to throw against.
There's principles they believe in, and they do a good job of staying on top of coverage. They disguise well. They'll give you fire zones. You have to be prepared for weak corner pressures. And so they're from that same tribe.
They do disguise well.
Yeah, they do.
They do. And they'll throw all kind of pre-snap looks at you, and soon as that ball is snapped, you have, and I mentioned this
earlier,
like Christian Benford, the corner, he drops in or drops back and he plays safety. And then Cole Bishop, the safety, drops down and plays corner. They do these looks where they'll do just one safety high, two safety high. They'll do 6 high. I mean, they can do a bunch, man.
They can. They can mess with your eyes. They can mess with your thought process. And this is for Bo. Stick with the game plan. Stick with the basics. If it's not there, do not force a ball to Courtland Sutton just because he's your guy. Go to the guy that's open. And that's something that Bo Nix has done a great job of this year, is finding different receivers that can get involved. Dump it down to R.J. Harvey a couple times. Force the defense to come in the box or respect R.J. Harvey's game so that you can take a couple shots later on throughout that game. But do not give Josh Allen more opportunities than he's already going to have to have cracks at the end zone. Methodically go down the field. Trust your eyes. Trust the run game. Take the shots when they're there. Play with confidence. Play with your legs. And you'll find yourself close to that end zone in the red zone, and then execute in the red zone to get on the board, right? We can't just have field goals. 3 points are going to get you beat in this game. We need touchdowns. 10 toes down in that end zone, all right, and force Josh Allen to try to beat you.
If there is a weak spot for Bo to attack this passing defense, I would start with the rookie Jordan Hancock. He's filling in for Jordan Poyer, who pulled his hamstring in Jacksonville this past weekend. He came in, and it was like, oh, he's the odd man out. Man, he was targeted 3 times and gave up 3 receptions for 63 yards. One was on a 3rd down. The other was on a 3rd down. He whiffed on a tackle for Travis Etienne on a touchdown run. There's fans in Buffalo who believe that would have been a 2-possession game had the rookie safety not had to come in there and whiff on a tackle and get beat the way that he did. I'm not sure I'd co-sign that because that was a great football game. Yeah. But you could see soon as Poyer went out and Jordan Hancock came in, they targeted that man, and you got to find a way to. He's a 5th-round rookie, so he's
look. You know, Sean's a bully. You know, Sean likes to be a bully at times. He's going after that rookie. He's going after that 5th-round rookie that's going into the biggest game of his life. What are you gonna do, Rook? What are you gonna do?
All right, there's an element to this matchup in the trenches between the Bills and Broncos that isn't getting talked about enough. We'll hit that. Also, what does the history of the NFL postseason say about a year-over-year rematch like the Broncos and Bills? We'll get to all of that as we are on the doorstep of 40 consecutive minutes of commercial-free sports talk coming up next.
Have the Colorado Avalanche officially put the Central Division out of reach?
The Colorado Avalanche have not only already wrapped up their division, they've wrapped up the West. They are going to be the number 1 seed throughout the entire Western Conference playoffs. Just stay healthy and be ready to go come playoff time because this thing's a wrap, baby, for the regular season.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Are you worrying about those upcoming credit card bills after the holidays? If you're a homeowner, there's no better time than now to call American Financing and wipe out that debt. Eliminate the stress and set yourself up for a strong 2026. The Fed dropped rates for the 4th time in December, guys. American Financing can help you access that equity in your home at an interest rate in the low 5s. You heard that right, in the low 5s. That's a much lower rate than the average 20% or more credit card rate. American Financing is saving their customers an average of $800 a month. Guys, that's like a $10,000 raise to start the new year. There are no upfront fees and no obligation to see how much you can save. And they are closing some in as fast as 10 days and even delaying 2 mortgage payments. Call American Financing, Colorado's home for home loans, at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334 and MLSConsumerAccess.org. APR for rates in the 5 start at 6.196% for well-qualified buyers. Call 303-695-7000 for details about credit costs and terms.
Hey, Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. It's a new year. It's time to work on a new you.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. We have the nation's lowest prices on the best equipment money can buy. We carry true treadmills. They are the smoothest, quietest, and best warranty treadmills ever built for the home. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose from the safety and comfort of your own home. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly near and far without any glasses thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-771-1300. That's 800-771-1300.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different.
TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Annuities not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Whatever you're looking for when you head out into the wild, keep an open mind. Sometimes the real treasure is the journey itself. Sure enough, there's treasure out there. Sometimes it's something you didn't expect to find. And more often than not, it's as simple as the memories you make. Make some memories of your own with a new vehicle from Corwin Toyota. Family driven for over 100 years.
The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
Tune into Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. You're listening to The Drive with Zach By and Phillip Lindsay on Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
Right?
There's an element to this matchup in the trenches between the Broncos and the Bills that I love this song.
I like this. It's a little
spin-off.
Little spin-off.
All right. I want to shine some light on an element of this matchup in the trenches between the Bills and the Broncos that I don't think is being discussed enough, if at all. Okay? And we need to be hyper aware of this dynamic because it cost the Broncos a year ago. Okay, so the exact dynamic, and I don't want to hear any, you're trying to drum up fear or anything. We witnessed this dynamic play out a year ago, and I want to talk about it here with you today. If you look at the trenches, all right, and that's where football starts, you and I agree on that.
Oh, we love our trenches now.
You look at the left tackle for the Buffalo Bills, Deion Dawkins. He's going to go up against Nick Bonito. There is an 80-pound difference between these two players.
Damn, so it's like you versus me. ZB versus...
Who's the heavier one?
It's you versus me. It's an 80-pound difference. It's you.
You're shedding some weight.
You know, I've been
You're
eating
shedding
right.
some weight. Saw a little muffin top a week ago, 2 weeks ago.
Burning the fat, baby.
Yes, you are.
The fat burner.
Good for you. So Deion Dawkins, an 80-pound difference in this matchup.
That's a big boy, man.
Okay. You go to the left guard, David Edwards for Buffalo, going up against Zach Allen. There is a 23-pound difference. You keep moving along the offensive line. Center Connor McGovern for the Buffalo Bills, not the Connor McGovern that was here, different person. He's going up against DJ Jones. There's a 13-pound difference. 3 for 3 in favor of these Bills offensive linemen. You go to right guard, Osiris Torrance going up against John Franklin Myers. There is a 59-pound difference between these two players that will be going head-to-head. And then you finish at right tackle, Spencer Brown against Jonathan Cooper. There is a 54-pound difference between those two players. You add it all up, there is a 229-pound difference of just beef between the offensive line and the defensive line. And
that matters, Zach. It matters. It mattered
does.
last year.
It did.
Where in you said it earlier, they added a guy. All right, the Buffalo Bills added another extra lineman in the mix so they can just pound the Broncos and just go at it. All right, it's the first quarter, second quarter. You start to get wore down because they're so heavy. And then all of a sudden you look up and James Cook breaks one for 30 yards, 20 yards because you get tired and they wear you down that way. The Denver Broncos have to know that's coming. They have a scouting report. Everybody does it, right? The beginning of the week on Monday, you get the scouting report and everybody's face is on it. Their height, their weight, the school that they went on or went to, what they do well, what they don't do well doing. Like it's a detailed breakdown of that player. And I know playing for Vance Joseph, he would always put matchups on the board for you and say, all right, Phil, running back versus tight linebacker. This is who you have this week. Know him. Know his strengths. Know his weaknesses. Know what his family's name is. I don't care. Do what you have to do to make sure that you win that one-on-one battle. And then after the game, we would come back and he would grade you. And what type of grade you got, right? Like, did you win that battle or did you get beat? So I guarantee VJ's doing that with his unit right now. Jonathan Cooper, Nick Bonito, John Franklin Myers, Zach Allen, all of them are going to have a task. And it's a one-on-one battle. Are you winning that one-on-one battle? Especially when they're heavier and they want to run it down your throat. You have to find a way to stop that. And how do you stop it? Use your speed as an advantage. You don't have that bulkiness, but you have that lightning fast speed. You guys are aggressive. You're getting downhill. All right, force this line to have to work and earn their money and wear them down at altitude in a 60-minute football game.
Well, it's I wanted to talk about it because, and yes, that's the hope. What you just kind of ran through, but this dynamic played out in such a meaningful way last year, where the Bills literally barely tried to attempt passes, especially in the first half. They were bringing a sixth offensive lineman in the game, and they were pushing the Broncos' defensive line up and down the football field. That cannot happen again if the Broncos plan on winning this football game. And I don't exactly know what VJ's plan for this is going to be, but he's going to have a plan that is a little bit different from the one a year ago. And you would like to think, man, that because like you think of Bonito, you think of speed.
Yeah.
Like so
Torpedo Bonito.
Totally. And so you have to find a way. You know what I'm thinking about right now? I remember learning about this in school. Way back, hundreds of years ago.
That's how long you were in school, huh? Long ago you were in school?
No.
Damn.
But you got to know your history, right?
Yep.
And for whatever reason, I don't know why this stuck with me, but in the 1500s, there was this collection of ships called the Spanish Armada, and they were massive.
Yeah.
Like they were behemoths of ships. And when other naval forces would see this collection of ships, the Spanish Armada, and that phrase is still around today. I think there's SUVs named Armada, right? Bigger. And so like it was so daunting. It's like that collection of ships are never going to lose. They have these huge cannons, and they're so massive. But they met their match when they were at war with England. And what England had is they didn't have the ships that were that huge. They had smaller, speedier ships.
So they can move fast, maneuver in and out.
They started to run circles around the Spanish Armada collection of ships that at the time was seen as unbeatable. It was impossible, but they had the speed to move in a way that the Spanish Armada didn't. And that the defeat of the Spanish Armada changed. It was a turning point in European history.
Yeah.
And England started to be viewed as a major naval power, and it just changed everything. And so when I look at like this matchup, like the Spanish Armada is the Buffalo Bills offensive line, 229 pounds heavier than the defensive line.
That's a lot of beef.
But you've got to find a way to get this speed on display and negate some of the brute beef that they have up front.
Stunts. That's exactly what you do. You stunts. You free up your outside pass rushers like Jonathan Cooper and Nick Bonito. Get them one-on-one with these big boys on an island. All right, can they move? Can a 300-pound lineman move with a 240-pound fast as lightning pass rusher? No. So over time, you wear this offense down. On top of that, we really don't know how healthy Josh Allen is. Now, the Josh Allen that's healthy, we know he can get out the pocket, move around, be a running back if he needs to. But the Josh Allen of this game may be a guy that wants to stay in the pocket because he's banged up and he's hurt. So if you can make him unsettled because he doesn't want to move because of his foot, because of his knee, because of his head, because of his finger, whatever the case may be, that's gonna help you win this game. So Jonathan Cooper and Nick Bonito, they are gonna have to get pressure on Josh Allen. Force Josh Allen to beat us with his legs. Force him force him to sit in the pocket and beat us that way, but put pressure on him. And if he can use his legs, okay, then you have to adjust. But if he can't, it's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long day for Josh Allen. And I know he's gonna feel that pain.
That's pretty good.
It's gonna be a long day if Josh cannot get away from this pressure.
It's relevant because I was saying this to you during the regular season. Josh isn't moving the way that he used to. Like, Josh Allen is the only quarterback in NFL history that literally used to jump over linebackers' heads. Not just once. Like, it's happened a collection of times. He's not jumping over anyone's head anymore. And one, he's, close to 30 years old. You're different at 30 than you are at 24. But he's just the foot. It's the foot. And then his knee bent sideways. And so if he's not able to be as mobile as he has been, this Broncos defense has an opportunity to tee off on him.
Yes.
And I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen this year. I saw it happen against the Houston Texans. They were in his kitchen for 60 minutes. I mean, and they knocked him crazy.
Well, you see what the Houston Texans did to old man Rodgers. I mean, my man's helmet was twisted upside down, and I was poor Rodgers.
Dude, well, I'm saying, like, if this Broncos defense, I don't know if it's better than Houston, but I think it's on the same level. And your strength, the strength of this defense, is getting after the quarterback. All right? As much as Sean wants to cage this and
no, they're not caging this time.
68 sacks, okay?
You're not caging anything. You're not caging anything, Z, because you have a quarterback in Josh Allen that can hurt you with his feet and with his arms. Force him to beat you on the ground, though. If you're going to win, it's because Josh is running. All right, that would be a surprise to me knowing that he has all these injuries. Another thing, all right, it's home field advantage. This is when it matters the most.
Yep.
It's loud. All right, the altitude, it's a real thing. You get tired. You can't breathe. You can't hear. How are you supposed to focus? So if our fan base, Broncos country, is going crazy and ballistic, and now you can't hear the cadence, and now you have to go on first sound or a hand signal, now Jonathan Cooper and Nick Bonito, they can just tee off on you because they can look at the hand signal and say, okay, I know when it's coming, time it. And now that big boy that we talk about, these tackles, they can't hang with the speed. So this is where home field advantage and the rowdiness of our crowd comes to play. Make it hard for Josh Allen to communicate with his offensive line. Make it hard for Josh Allen to think and then go after him, get that pressure. All right, because here's the thing, like I always say, pressure is either going to create a diamond or it's going to bust that damn pipe. In this game right here, it can bust someone like Josh Allen who's going to be banged up going into that game.
Here is Sean Payton yesterday when asked if Buffalo running for over 200 yards last year in this same matchup led them to some offseason signings.
We were looking to improve our team, and, man, we knew we were playing a real good team a year ago, and so there are a lot of things that we felt coming away from a game like that, hey, we're not there yet. We need to improve. Certainly those are players that help us in that regard, but we're playing the number one rushing team in football, and it's the runner, it's the scheme. They're very well coached. I mean, 3 or 4 of the offensive coaches who are on my staff in New Orleans that are there now and doing a great job. So we'll have to be ready.
All right, they'll have to be ready. The challenge is legitimate. It is the top rushing team in the National Football League. We'll see how this matchup plays out here on Saturday afternoon. This is KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. We are coming with it, and we are coming for it. It's Zach By and Phillip Lindsay, and we are The Drive. Woo! Hanging out with you on a Wednesday, January 14th. Appreciate you guys rocking with us and making us a small part of your day. Or some of you guys out there ran into someone today. It's like, hey, you guys are a huge part of my day every day. So if we're a small part, we appreciate you. If we're a big part, we appreciate you. Continuing to take a dive into this matchup. What does the history of the NFL postseason say about a year-over-year rematch like the Broncos and Bills? Also, Sean Payton was a myth-buster yesterday. A myth-buster. And it was really the theme of the press conference. And the question I have is, are we buying what he's selling? We can go through those myths one at a time here. But before we do that, this will be the 20th playoff rematch since the year 2000 between teams that faced each other in the previous postseason. The same team won both games in 13 of the previous 19 instances. So that recent history smiles on Buffalo and frowns on Denver. But I'll give you another stat that goes the other way. The Bills have played the number 1 seed 8 times in their team's history, and they are 1-7 in those games.
Don't stand a chance, huh?
Well, something's got to give.
Something does have to give, and this is where it's like, hey, this is why you have home field advantage. This is why you're the number 1 seed. You're the big dog. You're the top dog. You have a chance. You have the Bills. They have 6 days to try to get ready for this game. A banged-up team, not just Josh, a banged-up team. What do you do with this opportunity? Go out there, execute, make some plays, have some fun, get the juices flowing, get the crowd involved, and win this thing, man. Well, look at me. Go give me my helmet.
You're fired up.
I'm fired up. You fired up. What? Look at you. You're learning fast.
I knew you were going to say it.
You're learning fast.
All right. Here, Sean Payton. Sean Payton, what an interesting guy. I mean, this guy,
I love Sean, man. He's going to give you some good sound bites.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, and yesterday he was just like,
what do you know about attacking downhill in the run game? You don't know. All right, that's right.
Damn, Sean. That's right. Just take it. You know that.
What do you know about attacking downhill in the run game? You don't know. All right, that's right.
That's right.
No, to be fair, I kind of want my linebacker attacking downhill, because if he just stands there and takes it, I mean, that's when a running back's able to get some yards. Like, you have to be able to fill that hole, fill that gap. Tell him, Luka, fill that gap and force that running back to bounce it outside. Look at what he's talking about.
Dude, Sean is just, he is.
Speak up, because you're always here, but you always never make eye contact, never have any questions, but you have a lot to write.
Damn.
Dude, this guy is just freaking hilarious. So Sean yesterday, like he had it in his head yesterday.
Yeah.
That he was going to reject the premise to a lot of questions. Like that question about Dre Greenlaw. It was about Dre Greenlaw, like not like running downhill, but he's like, wait, you had that in your question. Like, I'm rejecting that. Yeah. Like I'm rejecting the very premise in which you're asking the question. So he was sort of on one yesterday, and the theme of the presser was like him myth-busting some of the premises of these questions. So one, he said last year after the wild card loss in Buffalo, hey, we got to find a way to get these games in Denver. Well, he was asked, hey, you got your wish. You have these games in Denver, and this is what Sean said.
We talk about earning seeds and trying to get all edges, and so it was the same way I felt, in that first year in 2006 in New Orleans when we lost in Chicago in the championship game. How do we get this game? Now, there's some myths relative to the playoffs. Home field's important relative to the crowd noise, but Just look at the weekend we just had. I don't know what the numbers were. I know our crowd will be fantastic. We've got to be ready to play our best game.
What do you make about Sean in some ways minimizing the home field advantage?
Home field advantage matters. Now, you have hockey guys saying home ice doesn't matter. I mean, as a player, I love to play at home. You're playing for more. Your family's going to probably be there. Your fan base is behind you. They're going crazy, ballistic. It helps you out if you're a defensive player. So for Sean to sit there and say, in one aspect, say, hey, we need to get this game at home, you finally have the opportunity, and you are at home with one of the best crowds in the NFL.
Totally.
And now you want to downplay it and say it doesn't matter because of what has happened this last week when it comes to the playoff games. It's going to help you out on top of the altitude. So I understand what you're doing. You're trying to help your team out. You're trying to get your team going. You're trying to make sure that they're blocking out that noise and they just go out there and play. But you're also trying to coach us fans on how to be loud during Josh Allen or during one of these quarterbacks telling the play in the huddle. Like, you're trying to coach us up, and then you go back and you say it doesn't matter. It matters, Sean, and you know that.
Yeah, and he knows it, but I understand what he's trying to do. I really do, because you don't want your team the Broncos just lost their first game at home in the Jacksonville game, right?
Yeah.
Like, they were undefeated at home, and I think that Sean is just looking for any little wrinkle to feed to his team in that, like, hey, I know we're at home, but, like, look at this past weekend. The Rams go into Carolina and win. The Bills go into Jacksonville and win. The Niners go into Philly and win. Houston goes into Pittsburgh and win. So the league gave him some evidence to use, and I think that he's using it. And
Yeah.
I while I don't agree with him, I think he's sort of playing the game, if you will.
We're 8-1 at home.
Yeah.
See, we're 8-1 this year at home. Home record, right? It's what you want. You play all these games and work your ass off to get that number one seed. Why? For home field advantage.
Yeah, this moment.
This magic moment. So I'm with you. I understand what Sean's trying to do, but I'm not buying that one.
No, I'm not either, and I have evidence to prove, maybe not prove, but to be the reason why we're not buying it. The Denver Broncos have won 10 divisional games in their team's history. 9 of them have come in Denver. Okay, so it's a huge deal that this game is in Denver, Colorado. Massive, just massive. Here was more of Sean Payton yesterday on if the Bills' injuries magnify the importance of getting that top seed.
Well, look, the rest is important, but that doesn't. The myth number 2 is that ensures a fast start. It doesn't. You understand this. We're playing a team that's coming off one of their biggest wins in the last 10 years. And so we've got to earn a fast start and take advantage of the energy, take advantage of the rest, but it has to be done out here. And today was a good start.
Now that myth I can get more on board with, that the 1 seed and the bye sort of, ensures you some fast start or even, ensures victory in any way. It doesn't. It doesn't. And that's one element of this this time off. And I know we talked about it yesterday a little bit.
Is it the rest versus rust?
I hope it was a good thing for this offense, because they went into this 13-day period of rest lacking rhythm. Are they going to come out of it with rhythm? Remains to be seen.
Well, and this is what you brought up yesterday, too. This is where Sean Payton makes his money. $18 million man, right? He's the offensive-minded coach. He's the genius here. So what he has to do is make sure that he establishes some type of rhythm for his quarterback and for his offense by having the first 15 ready to rock and roll.
Yes.
And it needs to have balance. Not the first 5 plays of the game are passes, and now you go 3 and out and put your defense in a stressful situation. But have a couple runs that you love, stay ahead of the chains, methodically go down the field, all right, set up your play action, set up a couple deep balls to Cortland Sutton, to Troy Franklin like you did at the beginning of last year's playoff game against the Bills, and have that type of balance. It starts with the first 15, and of course, players make plays, players win games for you. Your players have to be ready to play, right? Win that one-on-one battle. But Sean, you have to help them out. Have the first 15 ready to go with a little bit of balance, a little bit of mixture of the short passing game, medium, the long range, the deep balls, but also some creativity within the run game. Jalil, RJ Harvey, some pullers, misdirection. Throw it all, the whole kitchen sink at the Buffalo Bills so that you can get this win.
Well, if the Broncos don't start fast, and there's a couple 3-and-outs,
yeah,
all right, and that's what happened last year in this matchup. And the Broncos, for about 2/3 of the season, were the league leader in 3-and-outs. If that's the start, man, the angst is going to creep into Mile High. And let's just face it. This might be the first ever 14-3 football team that has been booed multiple times by their home crowd.
We know our football. We love it.
Yeah, and someone on the RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043 said, those are fair weather Bronco fans. Those aren't real Bronco fans. I disagree. I think those fans are smart fans. They know exactly what they're looking at, and they know exactly what's unacceptable and what's not.
They're frustrated. They want to see fireworks. They want to see the offense move up and down the field, but score touchdowns, not just 3 points. Now, of course, we'll take it here and there. We'll take the 3 points, but you need to find a way to get 10 toes down in the end zone if you're going to beat the Bills. That's a fact. You have Josh Allen on the other side that knows how to win games in clutch time moments, that has done it multiple times in playoff games. He knows that his time is running out and that he needs to try to get to a Super Bowl. So he's going to give you everything he has for the Denver Broncos, specifically offense. You have to do the same thing. Bo Nix, this is your time to step up, your time to grow up, all right, and show us why Sean Payton has said in the past, young and hungry is dangerous. Because you have a young and hungry team that's willing to do what it takes. It is a very dangerous team that is well-rested, but you have to have a great game plan, and you have to go out there and execute.
Well, the history of Sean Payton, we talked about this earlier in the week. He is 4-0 all time when having a week off before a playoff game.
You got to love it.
And the average score is 31-17 in those games. And do I think that the Broncos will score into the 30s on Saturday afternoon? I would say no. I would not bet on that to happen. Someone on the RamosLaw.com text line says the offense hasn't had rhythm all year long. That's our baseline condition. I mostly agree with that. But if there's ever a time to get it figured out and really prove why you get paid $18 million to coach, this is the game for Sean Payton. And we talked about this in week 18. Hey, were they holding stuff back? Were they not? Now's the time. Now is the time for Sean Payton's, in air quotes, genius to be on display.
Well, it's also, this is VJ's time. VJ, you want to get that head coaching gig? You go out there and you dominate with Josh Allen on that football field. You're going to have people lined up ready to offer you that job. Darren Rizzi's another one. All right, we brought you in here special team-wise because you're a top 5 special team coach. We need some explosive plays from Marvin Mims, maybe a trick play up your sleeve that's going to keep the momentum going. This coaching staff, this is a vet-savvy coaching staff that needs to put their players in good situations. And then, of course, like I said earlier, the players got to go to work.
Yeah.
You got to go earn your money. These big-time contracts from Nick Bonito, Jonathan Cooper, Zach Gallen, John Franklin Myers, you want that big-time deal, you go out there and you sack Josh Allen a couple times. This is the time to do it, and we're ready for it. We're ready to see the Denver Broncos be dominant. We're ready to see Bo Nix open up because there's people still out there questioning if he's a franchise quarterback.
Oh, yeah.
Well, how do you shut people up? Playoff time. Justin Herbert, great quarterback in the regular season, but when he gets to the playoffs now, of course, things have to go your way. It's not just you out there, but he shrivels up. For Bo, this is your moment against a guy that a lot of people think you look up to. Now, this is your time to go out there and find a way to beat him and be a guy that everybody talks about.
Yeah, and we'll tell you why Phil just said that here in a minute about maybe Bo Nix looking up to Josh Allen in some ways. We'll get to that here at the bottom of the hour. But yeah, man, it's and the ask for Bo, you talk about proving people wrong if they're on the other side of the fence, or just proving people right who are on his side of the fence, is that you're going up against the best pass defense in professional football.
Yep.
And they allow 157 yards per game. And it's a real task. And Bo has struggled at times to read defenses this year. They are about as
creative.
Yeah, creative and have disguises. Yeah, like in a really impactful way. Confused Trevor Lawrence. I mean, he tried, and I forget who the receiver was, but on a deeper in-breaking.
I want to say it was Tucker
route. It might have been.
You going to his main guy like any other quarterback will do, right? You go to the guy you're more comfortable with. So Bo Nix, don't fall into that trap too, where you go with your comfortable guy, Cortland Sutton.
Yeah.
Defense knows it. They scheme up something, disguise it, and now they're picking you off.
Yeah. So we just saw it a week ago. It's got to be avoided this week if the Broncos plan on knocking off these Buffalo Bills. Dante Gomez behind the glass. You have some props that just came out today for the Denver Broncos for the first time heading into this matchup, right?
I do. A lot of the Broncos rushing props were getting weighted, or they were waiting on to announce those. Maybe that has to do with Dobbins.
Yeah.
And maybe they thought Dobbins was maybe going to play a factor in the game or not. That's the only thing I could think of because all the Bills players were in there. James Cook and Josh Allen were available, but there was nothing else.
That's very interesting. And I wonder if, and I'm just totally thinking out loud, I don't think it's got to do with Dobbins as much, but we have to mention this, and we told you earlier in the show, but if you're just joining us or missed it, J.K. Dobbins was on the rehab field today for the first time, and there was a video out there. It didn't last very long. It got taken down, but you saw him sprinting.
Yeah, he looked a little spry. Looked like he had a little pep in his step, and he was sprinting 5-6 yards and then decelerating, right? Which is interesting because you're putting pressure on that foot. So that's what he's doing it for, right? To get pressure put on that foot. But he is sprinting. I saw him like with straight line speed, and he actually looked damn good. All right, he was getting up and down. Didn't look like he was limping at all. Now it's a quick video, so no telling. But he's out there and he's doing more than rehabbing. He wants to be back out there on the field with his boys. He has his little jersey on because when you're out on the football field, you must have your jersey on. Had his cleats, okay, laces tied up, doing some sprint work. So J.K. Dobbins is trying to make a comeback.
Very interesting. My guess, and it is just a total guess, why the rushing prop numbers weren't posted to today, and it is maybe speculation from their standpoint that Jaleel could be the starter and not R.J. Harvey.
I didn't even think about that.
And so, before you post, official numbers that people are going to be wagering on, again, total guess. I don't know why one side would be available to bet on and the other side wouldn't. But so who do you have here? We'll follow your lead.
So Jaleel's actually not even listed on here as a possibility to bet on. That doesn't mean he's not going to play or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's just not,
or that they won't add him by game time.
Yes, exactly. We'll start off with R.J. Harvey's rushing numbers.
Oh man,
R.J. Harvey.
I will guess
starting running back.
And you guys have pointed out multiple times that the Bills' defensive weakness is the rushing attack.
Yeah, they are bottom 5 in the NFL in yards per game, bottom 3 in the NFL in yards per carry, dead last in rushing touchdowns allowed. Baltimore ran for 238 on them. The Saints ran for $189. Atlanta ran for 210. Miami, the second time, ran for 197. The Bucs ran for 202.
Come on.
New England ran for 246. A bad Browns team in a lost season in Week 15 ran for 160 yards. Last week, Jacksonville ran for $154, nearly 7 yards per carry.
Put me in, Coach.
I do wonder, by the way, I don't think that the Bills are playing in Denver this weekend if Liam Cohen had just stuck to the run. They were having so much success, and it was like almost like how Sean can sometimes get, like, determined to do it his way with his quarterback. And I think that element cost Jacksonville this weekend or last weekend. But R.J. Harvey, his rushing prop in the divisional round, I'm looking at his game log and what his numbers have been.
Yeah.
And this is just rushing yards, right? This isn't like all-purpose?
This is just rush. We could do either.
Okay.
I have the other number as well.
Okay, so he ran for 11 yards against the Chargers, 11 yards on Christmas against Kansas City, 38 yards against Jacksonville, 8 yards against the Green Bay Packers. That's the last month of the season. Goodness gracious, those are not very inspiring numbers.
No, they're not. It has to be better. It has to be better. You're a starting running back in this league. You're getting opportunities. It's not like RJ is not getting the opportunities. You have to start making more out of those opportunities. We know that you can run hard, but can you start to make people miss? Now can you be a little bit more explosive and be consistent?
Phil, I have to cut you off.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm an idiot, okay, and a clown. All right, I gave the wrong numbers right there. I gave you 4 numbers that were incorrect. Let me just give you the right ones here.
I was going to say 11 yards.
They're not. These aren't crazy inspiring for a starting running back either, but they're better than 11 yards.
Say, damn.
I'm so sorry.
Come get me.
I raised my hand. That's my bad. Here are the actual numbers. I was reading the longs. I was reading the longest rush. Totally apologize. Just got my eyes mixed up in the box score. These are the last 4 games of the season. 28 yards, 43 yards, 50 yards, and then against the Packers, it was 65 yards.
Okay.
So still not great numbers. I'm going to guess his rushing total is set at it's one of the worst rush defenses in the league. They're playing at home.
They want you to bet it.
I'm going to say 58.5 yards.
So I'm going to go a little bit less than that. I'm going to say 55.5.
Ooh, Phil was looking at the book, 55.5.
Wow, Phil.
I finally won one.
Getting better at this.
RJ Harvey, the defense can't stop a nosebleed. Now let's see what the Bill defense looks like in the playoffs. But like I said, RJ Harvey, he runs hard. He is going to get his opportunities. If he breaks a couple tackles, he's going to get to that 55 yards. And we know he's going to be an all-purpose back, so I'm interested in seeing what that looks like.
Okay, so all-purpose. This is receiving yardage plus the running yardage. I'm going to say it was 55 just on the ground. I'll say 72.5.
Ooh, Z, I had the same thing. I had to write it down.
Oh, you did. Look at you. All right.
72.5.
A little bit higher, 78.5.
Okay. Who else do you see there?
Let's go with Bo Nix passing attempts. Led the NFL regular season in attempts. Sean Payton loves to air that ball out. How many attempts do you think they're expecting from him?
All right, I'm gonna go with. I think it's gonna be quite a bit.
Yeah.
I don't know if it should be. Much like RJ, I'll give you the last month in attempts, okay?
Yeah.
I'll give you the right numbers this time.
He said 2.
23, yeah. 23, 38, 47, 34. I'll go with 33.5.
Oh, Z, we're on the same page.
Show me. You did it. You had 33. Goodness gracious.
I'm going to go 33. I mean, Sean loves this cue. He wants to pass the ball. Now, hopefully he doesn't get us in trouble, all right? Like, obey your eyes. If the run game's going, stick to that run. But Bo is going to try to open this up a little bit.
What's the number?
I can't believe you guys both nailed it.
No way.
33.5.
Holy smokes.
Let's go.
Wow. Wow. Let's do one more. Before we go, if you can find
anything
one.
you guys want. I mean, they have everything listed.
Is there sacks?
There's sacks, but it's not like number of sacks. It's like the juice on for them to get a sack or not.
What about Josh's props? How many times he may throw the ball?
They have his at 29.5.
29.5.
So
they expect them to lean into the run more. Yeah. Also, the running numbers for.
Hold on, don't give it to us. You have Buffalo's rushing numbers?
Yes, I was going to give you their yardage.
For James Cook?
Yes.
And we can get Josh Allen as well?
Yep, they're both on there.
Okay, we'll do that along with what is Bo Nix and Sean Payton saying about going up against the reigning MVP of the NFL? We'll get to all that next.
Does Sean Payton have a few tricks up his sleeve for the Buffalo Bills?
It is time for you to pull out the bag of tricks. It's time for you to show Buffalo something that they hadn't seen all season long, and even going back to last year with Bo Nix. There are plays, and I believe it's Marvin Mims plays, that you can put out there for the Broncos that Buffalo hasn't seen, and it's to your advantage to do that this week.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Everybody loves the season of giving, but now the season of paying for it. is upon us, that not-so-wonderful time of the year when millions of Americans open their credit card statements, stare in horror at the balance, and resolve then and there to find new ways to save money. If you're among those Americans, why not start by cutting your wireless bill in half right now with Pure Talk's Saver Plan? It's easy. You'll get unlimited talk, text, and 3 gigs of high-speed data on a super-fast, nationwide 5G network for just $20 a month. Just dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and you'll save an additional 50% off your first month. Ho, ho, ho! And if you're active or former military or a first responder, you'll save an additional 20% every single month. That's pound 250. Say Mike Rowe for the gift that keeps on saving from America's wireless company. Pure Talk.
Logan Fury did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he bought a mini treadmill. Is walking on it during video conference calls more distracting than he thought? Yes. And is that because he overestimated his foot-eye coordination? Definitely. But it's Logan's savings, and if he wants to burn calories and any chance at a promotion, we say, good for you, Logan. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
How about a simple New Year's resolution, one that even I could achieve? Reverse the clock on hair loss with Advanced Hair's simple one-day FUE treatment. You will feel more confident and more youthful when you witness your own natural hair growing into those places that have been balding or thinning for years. From Advanced Hair's breakthrough technology to their highly experienced team, there is no one I trust more in hair restoration. Their simple FUE treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and your new hair is backed by the Advanced Hair Guarantee. I know from personal experience, Advanced Hair's exceptional standard of care makes your comfort and your results their top priority. Celebrate this new year with a fuller head of hair and get a free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR. Discover what meeting your resolution could look like with the before and after pictures at advancedhair.com.
The West isn't just a place, it's a feeling. And this January 10th through the 25th, the National Western Stock Show presented by Common Spirit Health brings the heart of the West to Denver. So saddle up for 16 days of rodeo action, family fun, and championship livestock. This is where tradition meets excitement. This is who we are. We are the West. Tickets available at nationalwestern.com.
What's up, guys? You need healthy options you'll actually crave? HelloFresh brings the flavor with homemade meals that are wholesome, fresh, and always hit the spot. Turn fresh, balanced ingredients into home-cooked meals that are easy to make and taste great. Keep your health on track with GLP-1 friendly options and high-protein meals packed with over 30 grams of protein. My lady is always telling me how I need more protein in my life. From udon soup to hearty chicken pastas, enjoy mouth-watering dishes that spice up your weeknights. Go to HelloFresh.com to explore plans and menus because nothing hits like home cooking.
Tom's Garage Doors, Tom's Garage Doors. When it comes to garage doors, no one knows more.
We got a call late New Year's Eve. A father with big plans for his family the next day said his garage door spring just snapped. He couldn't get his car out and wouldn't be able to get his family to where they needed to go. He felt stuck and alone. So we showed up fast with the right spring and the right parts to fix it right. We didn't talk about the price. We didn't wait till the morning. We fixed it right then. Because at Don's Garage Doors, it's never just about the job. It's about the person behind it. The dad, the veteran, the grandpa, the neighbor. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Doors. When you need help, we're the ones that show up. Call Don's Garage Doors today or schedule online at donsgaragedoors.com. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime because we're proud to serve the people who rely on us.
Tom's Garage Doors, Tom's Garage Doors. When it comes to garage doors, no one knows more.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and
For almost 50 years, my firm has stood beside families recovering from car accidents. We live here, we work here, and we fight for people here. Over the years, we've helped our clients win more than $1 billion, giving them the compensation they deserve. If you've been injured in an accident, you don't have to face it alone. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit willheightwins.com. That's 303-GOOD-LAW or willheightwins.com. We're here for Coloradans when it matters most.
Babe, your arms look amazing. Working out is paying off.
Thanks. I just wish my chest matched. No matter what I do, I'm frustrated with my man boobs.
Hey, don't beat yourself up. More than half of men have gynecomastia. It's gland tissue, not laziness. Same thing is happening to my friend Trisha's husband. He went to Dr. Cameron Dastry at Modern Surgical Arts of Denver.
For real? You get good results?
He got great results. Call him, honey.
Call today. They're offering complimentary consultations for the fan listeners. 303-470-3400 or at modernsurgicalarts.com.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces Oral Roberts with pregame starting at 6:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
It's The Drive with Zach By and Phillip Lindsay on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, bottom half of hour number 4. Busy Wednesday. And busy is my middle name right now. I am going to get off the air. So like last night. So, well, I'm not even going to get into it. People don't care, but
I care. I care.
I'm calling DU Oral Roberts men's basketball.
Ooh, okay.
Tip-off is at 7 o'clock. We get off the air at 5:55. Pre-game's supposed to start at 6:30. And I had basketball practice last night for my 7-year-old team. And after bedtime, I didn't start working on my prep for the game until after 9 o'clock.
Oh, so you were up, what, midnight, 1
Dude,
o'clock?
it was just a late night, and I want to do it the right way. And so here we are. But so it's going to be rushing from one thing to the other. But fun day here on the drive. Let's finish up the exercise we were just doing. We were having some fun trying to guess the props for the game this weekend, and we were waiting on the Broncos rushing numbers to get released, and they just popped today, so we were having some fun with it. And Dante, you said you have James Cook's rushing total and Josh Allen's rushing total. Is that right?
That is right.
Okay, let's do James Cook first. The rushing king this season went for over 1,600 yards.
Yeah, he was money well spent. I will tell you that. He was doing that holdout. You wanted to get rid of him, Z. Damn.
I did not.
Where would you guys be without him?
I don't believe in paying running backs big money long-term deals.
No, you pay him. Yeah, there's a reason why you paid him.
Well, he had a special season. There's no doubt. And they found him in the second round. He was this so frame of reference. R.J. Harvey was the 60th overall pick. Different class, but James Cook was the 63rd overall pick in the second round and 1,621 yards this season. I will go with his rushing prop on the game being...
I got mine written down just in case you think I'm cheating.
I'm going to go with Broncos have the second best rushing defense in the league. The Bills played the first best a week ago against Jacksonville and really bottled up Cooks to the tune of 46 yards.
They struggled.
I'm going to go with...
Before you do, remember we just did our segment about this offensive line being, a little bit bigger than the defensive line, what they did to him last year.
Yeah.
Trying to help you out.
Yeah, Josh is banged up as well.
He's banged up.
I'll go with 64.5.
So he's the leader in the clubhouse when it comes to rushing this year. My man went on a tear. He's explosive. You're going up against a defense that's going to be aggressive. If you're too aggressive, that means that there's run lanes going to be wide open. It's a big offensive line on top of that. I'm going to go 72.5.
72.5. Okay, Dante?
Phil might be getting too good. 76.5.
All right. Okay, so they...
So they're putting a lot of respect on the Buffalo Bills, correct?
Yeah.
And not enough respect on the defense that the Buffalo Bills have to try to move out the way.
Yeah. I mean, he just ran for 46 yards against the number 1, and now you're going against the number 2 rush defense, and it's like a meaningful amount more here. Okay,
I like this game. I might need to start betting, right?
We're gonna turn you. Let's do Josh Allen's rushing total. Now, Josh Allen is averaging 64 yards rushing per game in his a postseason career.
Damn.
On the road.
Okay, on the road.
It's a top 5 number in NFL history. I will go, but he's banged up, and they know that. He's got the foot injury.
Yeah.
This is this.
Got to write mine down again.
I'm going to go with 38.5.
So I think that they're looking at Josh saying, okay, you're banged up. You're not going to want to run. But Josh is going to be running for his life this game with this defense, with this pass rush. So I'm going to say that they're still going to put respect on Josh Allen's name. They're going to say that Josh Allen is not as hurt as he's putting on because he wants to become Superman. I'm going to say 47.5.
36.5.
Wow, I was
okay.
close, within 2 yards.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We heard from Bo Nix and Sean Payton when it comes to Josh Allen on the record yesterday. This is what Bo said.
Well, he's incredible. He's a MVP of the league for a reason. He continues to make play after play when sort of the game's not necessarily looking like he can make the play. He just goes out there and does superhero stuff. And I think one of the things that separates him is just his toughness, his ability to go play after play, and at his max, velocity, his max peak performance. And it's been fun to watch him play over the course of his career. It feels like he just got in the league, but he's been in there for a while at this point, and making play after play. And he's just a kind of a generational talent. You don't see that all the time. Guys as big as the D linemen just being able to be as athletic as skill players. It's not normal, and his got great arm strength too. So it's one of those things where he can do it all at a high level, and it's always been fun to watch.
I've listened to every Bo Nix press conference since the start of his career. He has never talked like that about an opposing quarterback. Tough, superhero, generational, arm talent, can make every throw.
I mean, it sounds like, is it Zach Byer or Bo Nix?
How can people get mad at me when I say it?
Because you go over the top.
He just went over the top.
But he's respecting his opponent. He don't believe that right now. Now, of course, that might have been his idol growing up. Who knows? Josh has been in the league longer than Bo.
Sure.
So for Bo, it's hey, I'm trying to mirror my game after somebody else that's able to be athletic but also pass well, have accuracy, right? Isn't that something that Josh has done a great job in the NFL with?
Totally.
And so I think you just have to have that respect for a guy that's won the MVP. But also for Bo, I think in the back of his head, he's saying, but there's a new king here. There's a new guy. There's a new sheriff in town. You got to come to me. All right, so don't come out with these excuses. I'm laying it out for you, all the things you do well at. So when this game starts, don't sit here and give it out an excuse talking about you don't got the players and you're banged up. You better show us.
You want to know what? And I'm being sincere.
Yeah.
If these two lined up for a race right now,
Bo wins.
Yeah,
Bo wins. Bo's faster.
He's just a faster
quicker
athlete right now. He is. And now Josh is more powerful and has the ability to run people over, the QB sneak. I mean, that 9-yard tush push was – I've never seen anything like that.
Z, the only thing I have to say about that is the same people that were crying about the tush push, and now all of a sudden people want to praise them, and they're excited that they had a 10-yard tush push. They didn't want it.
I understand, but it didn't get banned, and they used it. Have you ever seen a tush push like that?
No, I did it.
But that speaks to the offensive line. That speaks to the burly, heavyweight nature of the Bills' offensive line, who I told you earlier in the show, the Bills' offensive line against the Broncos' offensive line, there is a difference of 229 pounds across 5 matchups up front. And so it's look, obviously we have a lot of fun here, and you guys know I'm a Josh Allen fan, but he's,
we know.
Bo is always respectful. He has not gone to those lengths talking about any quarterback. We'll see what Sean Payton has to say here.
Yeah, I think, look, he does so many things well. He's when you see him, The first time I really met him was at some golf course, and you realize how big he is and physical he is. So he's hard to bring down. He's powerful, and he's probably first in the league in second act explosives. Where he climbs, moves, and then tracks somebody. So there's a lot that goes into that relative to defending him. He's got tremendous legs. He's a fantastic competitor, and so. He was the difference when that game that was close last weekend, and here it is, the final drive. It's been a while since I've seen someone gain 7 yards on a sneak, and he's one of the stars of our league, and you see it year in and year out.
Sean shorted him a couple yards on
I was going to ask you, was it 7 or 9, Zach?
Well, it was 9 because they were on the 10-yard line, and initially it was ruled a touchdown.
Yeah.
And that would have been 10 yards, but they said it was short, so I say 9.
Okay, Sean, you got to get your facts straight around Z. Okay, Zach knows what he's talking about. 9 yards, right?
9 yards. 9 yards. just shy of 10. It's a big offensive line. There's some big boys up there.
There's some monsters.
You about 2 months ago looked like you could have lined up. Honestly, between you and Stokely, I didn't know who was growing faster. Stokely looked like he could line up and play guard right now.
We might need him. Can he play center? Hey, usually your centers are like 6 foot.
A little
dumpy.
stubby, yes, dumpy. All right. What did we learn today in Denver sports? We'll take a look back, and that's how we'll finish up next.
As the top seed in the AFC, are the Broncos being shown enough respect?
This team can play with anyone. They can play with anyone. So we can't forget this is a 14-3 football team also. So I think some people have forgotten that. But I'm fired up, and I like this team, and I like their chances this week.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, what's up, guys? Zach here on behalf of my friends at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, talking to you men out there about maybe a phrase that makes you feel a little bit uncomfortable. And that phrase is erectile dysfunction. But before you go squirming in your seat, changing the channel, just understand, and I'm sure you uniquely do if you suffer from ED, that living with ED is far more uncomfortable than hearing the phrase ED. All right? And here's the kicker, guys. ED is a medical condition. And like most other medical conditions, it's treatable. And I'm talking about treatments at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic that have success rates well over 90%. All right, so schedule a consult with them today. The initial visit is just $99. That includes a medical consult with a Colorado licensed medical provider, a T and PSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. Guys, it's real simple. If the test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit's free. They have an expert staff and 5 locations in Colorado to serve you. So stop living with ED. Call them at 720-440-7900 or visit them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Between groceries, travel, and higher prices, it's easy to feel overwhelmed, especially if you're already relying on credit cards to cover the basics. If that debt is piling up, you're not alone. If you're a homeowner, you might have considered reaching out to American Financing, but hesitated because you don't want to give up your low mortgage rate. That's why American Financing created the Smart Equity Loan, a simple, smart way to get your finances back on track without giving up your low mortgage rate. Unlike a HELOC, which can fluctuate with the market, the Smart Equity Loan offers a fixed rate, so you'll have one predictable monthly payment. It lets you use your home's equity to pay off high-interest debt, free up your cash flow, and still keep your existing mortgage intact. There are no upfront fees to find out how much you can save. Call 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
Whatever you're looking for when you head out into the wild, keep an open mind. Sometimes the real treasure is the journey itself. Sure enough, there's treasure out there. Sometimes it's something you didn't expect to find. And more often than not, it's as simple as the memories you make. Make some memories of your own with a new vehicle from Corwin Toyota. Family driven for over 100 years.
Brandon Stokely here for Colorado's hometown HVAC team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Is your heating system struggling to perform and need to be traded? It has never been easier to get a quote for a new heating system. Rocks Heating and Air offers a free online heating and cooling quoting system so that you can quickly and accurately get pricing on a new system. Only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. Hey, I got a real cool story I wanted to share with you. Many years ago, my lovely wife Kimberly wrote down a prayer that said, God, make me a lighthouse so I can be a light to others when they're in a dark place. She filed that card away both in her heart and her prayer box. And then about 3 years ago, I asked my wife to leave her job in corporate America and come help me open up 303 Law 4040. And she absolutely loves it. She really feels like helping other people when they are hurting and don't know what to do is her calling. So here's the really cool part. A few weeks ago, a client came in to pick up a check and said to Kim, I really want to thank you. You were a lighthouse to me when I was in a dark place. It gave me chills when Kim told me that. If you've been hurt in an accident, it really is our honor to help you in your time of need. Call us anytime at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to speak directly with me or my lovely wife, Kimberly. That's 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
Hey guys, your boy Steve here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-944-33, 720-944-33. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents The Drive with Zach By and Phillip Lindsay.
All right, final segment here on a Wednesday. Take a look back. What did we learn today in Denver sports? To discuss that and whatever the hell else he wants to talk about. It's a friend of the show, the scrappy one, the scrapster, Scrap Peterson. What up, Will?
What up, boys? How you doing?
You want to react to anything, or are you hot on something? Totally up to you.
I just can taste my steak dinner. That's my reaction.
Uh-oh.
Oh gosh!
Uh-oh.
Yes. Go ahead and reset it.
Well, Phil and I got a little Super Bowl bet on whether or not J.K. Dobbins would play. It's void if the Broncos don't get there, but if they get there, someone's getting a steak dinner out of it. And to see him on the side field today for the first time in a couple months, I think he's ramping up, boys.
So Will, you did see him on the side field.
I wasn't there, but
No, for sure.
Andrew Mason and our team saw him down there on the side field.
I saw the video of him running up and down.
That got quickly deleted.
And so that's kind of
who got in trouble.
So I don't want to say anyone's name, but when I say that to you, that a video of Dobbins sprinting was available on social media and then got deleted, what do you think in your head?
That Sean saw it, or that they didn't want Sean to see it, so they got it taken down.
Or someone from Broncos PR is like, yo, nope.
Exactly, but Broncos PR didn't want Sean to log on to Twitter tonight and go,
For sure.
why the heck is J.K. Dobbins on Twitter?
Sure.
Yeah.
But that's Phil saw the video. I missed it because it wasn't up for too long. But Phil, you said you were impressed.
Yeah, I was impressed. I mean, he was doing straight line speed, accelerating, decelerating 5-6 yards, had the cleats on, had the jersey on. You need to have the jersey on. That's the league rules if you're out there practicing or even on the Dulcis Memorial Field.
Yes.
So yeah, he looks like He's trying to make a comeback. Now, does he? Who knows? He has to go through the drills, get hit a couple times during practice to see if he feels up to it. But, yeah, Will, I mean, it looks like he's trying to come back.
What are you into his sides? Like, are you a mac and cheese guy, Brussels sprouts? Like, what are we adding to these steaks when I cash in?
Yeah,
in 3 weeks?
let's go Brussels sprouts.
Well, hold on a second.
Mac and cheese.
What happens if the Broncos don't make it to the Super Bowl?
It's void.
It's void.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Steak dinner.
You know what else we learned today in Denver sports that is, for me, expected but still pleasant to hear, and a welcomed report from Shams Charania from ESPN that Nikola Jokic is ahead of schedule with his knee rehab and is back on the court doing full basketball workouts. And man, oh man, this has been a really fun story. The non-Jokic Nuggets have been a really just like almost like a marvel
5-3 without Jokic
to watch, considering what the expectation was coming into this stretch. While it's been fun, I'm ready for the big fella to be back.
Yeah, of course, right? Like, we know that we're not winning a championship if Jokic is not full go. So I'm excited to see what this lineup is going to look like when Jokic and honestly the whole team is fully healthy. What does David Adelman do? Because, guys, you cannot take away Mr. Watson, Peyton Watson's time. I mean, he's just taking advantage of his time. What does it look like with what he's doing now on top of Jokic being healthy in a healthy and dominant Jamal Murray? I mean, it's going to be exciting to see.
You'd be hard-pressed to find an individual talent take advantage of an opportunity. One, just this season in general in a contract year, but this window of time specifically, the way that Peyton Watson has seized this moment, Will.
Yeah, it's been incredible. If you had told me a few months ago, hey, Peyton Watson's going to win Western Conference Player of the Week, I would have said, what? Because that's not a specialty award. That's not that's the entire league. So he beat Luka, right? He beat LeBron. He beat Steph. He beat all the stars in the West, SGA, Wemby, to win that award. The other thing from that Shams report, very curious, he went out of his way to mention that if Nikola Jokic gets back, he will be eligible for postseason awards.
Correct.
Which we all know is 65, but you got to think Shams heard that from somewhere. We always say Jokic doesn't care about the individual awards, and I don't think he personally does. But if he's going to say, well, am I going to play 63 games or 66? I might as well play the 66, make sure I'm eligible to win my 4th MVP.
Well, I have a ticket for him to win the MVP. It doesn't pay great because he's already won 3 of them. But I think if he gets back and if he plays the required amount of games, I think he's going to win the award because SGA has lost a little bit of momentum here. I don't want to get carried away, but it's been a little bit of momentum lost. All right, it hasn't been as effortless for him as an individual. And I said this to you maybe a month ago, Phil. I think the NBA MVP will come down to how many games Oklahoma City wins. If their record starts with a 7, it's going to be hard for NBA voters not to give it to SGA. If it starts with a 6, then you can get into some gray area with some ties could be broken with Nikola Jokic.
I think it's going to kind of mess this up too, though, is we were expecting this team to be bad without Jokic. They're 5-3 without Jokic. I wonder what that looks like for him when he gets back of, like, the odds. My guessing is it's not going to mess with it as much. It's Jokic. He's the greatest player to play the game.
But it could hurt his case in a roundabout way. If they had gone 1-7, people would say, "Oh, you got to give him the award." 5-3, maybe that'll ding him a little bit for that.
Come on, Watson.
It would be even better than 5-3 if SGA had to miss 8. They're a great team, but you're right. Ultimately, okay, we'll leave it there for now. I am on my way to call DU and Oral Roberts in men's basketball on the hardwood. Phil, you and I will be back tomorrow at 2:00.
Yes, sir.
Already have great stuff planned for then. We step aside for now. It's Denver Sports Tonight coming up next.
Have the Colorado Avalanche officially put the Central Division out of reach?
The Colorado Avalanche have not only already wrapped up their division, they've wrapped up the West. They are going to be the number 1 seed throughout the entire Western Conference playoffs. Just stay healthy and be ready to go come playoff time because this thing's a wrap, baby, for the regular season.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Here's a tale of Linda trying to lose weight, but the med prices she found were all over the place.
Hidden fees and markups made her jaw drop low. Then she found Good RX. Now she's in the know.
GLP-1 subscriptions FDA approved.
With clear upfront pricing.
And same-day pickup.
That's Good RX, the no-nonsense way. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Get to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
When winter weather hits and the power goes out, will your family still have heat, light, and communication? The Grid Doctor 3300 solar generator from My Patriot Supply gives you serious off-grid power. It'll run heaters, refrigerators, medical devices, and more without gas or noise. Right now, you can double your power for free with a free expansion battery when you order the Grid Doctor 3300. Go to MyPatriotSupply.com and get your Grid Doctor 3300 today. That's MyPatriotSupply.com.
Hey, Mark Schlereth here. A new year doesn't always call for something new. Sometimes it calls for something better. If your home would be more comfortable with better windows or new siding, Gravina's Window Center of Littleton can help. Right now, save 25% on Infinity replacement windows and 20% off James Hardy siding with 12 months no interest financing. Call them 303-794-0490 to schedule your free in-home visit or visit windowsforyourhome.com and say this is the year your home feels better.
When the new year hits, every business could use a little something to stay ahead. A lift, a jump start, an edge, or perhaps a boost. Like the all-new 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on qualifying internet bundles. Plus, you'll have the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment, so your whole team can stay connected at a great rate. And to sweeten the deal, ask about a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. It's the boost your business deserves. So sign up for the 5-year business boost and get a 5-year price lock on ultra-reliable Wi-Fi. Plus, ask about a $500 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 2/22/26. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees. That's Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Still haven't filed your taxes? Hey, you're not the only one. A lot of good people fall behind. But here's the thing. The longer you wait, the harder the IRS can hit back. Penalties stack up. Interest piles on. The letters get more aggressive. None of it magically disappears. It's why I always tell folks, call my friends at Advanced Tax Solutions. These are not generalists. They don't dabble in tax problems. They live in this world. Resolving IRS issues is all they do. Maybe you're 1 year behind. Maybe you're 10. Maybe you've got unfiled returns, wage garnishments, bank levies, or you're just losing sleep wondering what the IRS is going to do next. Their licensed tax professionals can step in fast, talk to the IRS for you, stop the stress, and start putting a real plan in place. And listen, waiting never makes it better. Every day you delay is another day the IRS gets to tighten the screws. One quick call to Advanced Tax Solutions, that could be the start of a quick resolution. So take control of your tax situation before the IRS does. Reach out to Advanced Tax Solutions today and breathe again.
Get a double dose of Division I basketball action on Saturday, January 24th at the University of Denver. Tip off the day at 11 a.m. as the DU women host ORU, followed by the men at 2 p.m. versus North Dakota. It will be a Saturday of nonstop action in Hamilton Gym. Join us for Denver basketball. Get your tickets today online at denverpioneers.com.
The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.